We are back, and I hope that OBS won't crash again. It seems that the stream was still running.
Yeah, it should be fine now.
So now we can start with our first match of the day. It is gonna be Daimon. It is Daimon versus King Games.
Nice. All right, let's see.
So if you don't know King Games yet, King Games is pretty much one of the best players in the region. This guy always places top 4, no matter how tough the competition is. He is really, really good. He is the mime master from Algeria.
Yeah.
If you were following Twitter last week, we had Amzal play Maya as well, and my brain just auto-completed to King Games. Because Amzal is KOF Amzal on Twitter. So my brain was like, yeah, it's this is King Games playing. And
damn, you did Emzel like that? Oh no.
And yeah, Amzal did better than King Games actually last week, so it's kind of like, I don't know, my brain was just I see it needs to be King Games.
Yeah, he's been rocking my very nicely. Oh, and also, as you can see here, King Games has my on the 3rd slot, which means if anything, King Games is very confident in this character just carrying him if things just go south and he loses the other 2 characters.
Yeah,
but here we go. The first match right here, it is going to be Joe. And Whip on the first slot here? I'm not sure how I feel about this one, but we'll see. King Games definitely knows something that we don't know.
Yeah, with Joe, we've seen quite a few first position Joes. Amzal also plays him first. Really strong character, can deal a lot of damage with a single EX move.
Yeah.
Oh boy, DP baited. And that, I think, is already Joe to the grave. And there we go. Yeah, KO.
Wow, that was
King Games.
That was quick. Quick GG's. My goodness. King Games really showing off Whip's potential right here. Also, I really loved the way he was using the deflects to send the projectiles of Joe back. That was some really nice play right here. All right, let's go. Diamond with the Chris pick right here. Chris was really prevalent in the first, I feel, in the first version of the game. He's kind of dropped off now. People have been finding out more stuff with other characters, but still, I feel Chris can really snowball you when he gets going.
Yes.
That is, if he can get going.
Chris is still a very decent character, but as you mentioned, Daimon needs to get that character going, and I think that is death again. Yeah, there we go. Again. Only 40. Yeah, still 40 seconds on the clock by King Game.
Yeah.
Those were both rounds, just 20 seconds of the in-game clock, and the Whip is gonna pretty much recover to full health. There we go, only 10%. Yeah. Life is gone. And now Blue Mary needs to do the miracle for Diamond. She can definitely do it, a strong character. If she can get in your face, she is Mix City.
Yeah, for real.
Against Whip, it is tough. Against Whip, it is tough. Very, very long normals. Oh yeah, there we go. Anti-air. And now rough spot. Diamond in the corner.
Oh, he got caught by the whips right there. The whip normals. Oh, there we go. Diamond going in. Oh no, he got caught again. Got caught whiffing. Whip will not lose this opportunity. Was that a reset right there? Oh my goodness.
Oh, when the cross-up works out.
Yeah.
Again, King Games. What a god. OCV first match of the evening.
King Games looking very, very strong from the get-go. Just with Whip. Now let's see. Diamond might be thinking of maybe an order change, maybe a character change here. We'll see. He's thinking about it. The thing is, he definitely needs to get rid of Whip because she is becoming a problem. Maybe Diamond is having a hard time figuring out the matchup because Honestly, who plays Whip? Does anybody else play Whip? King Games is showing us the underplayed matchups. You know, the dirty tactics, the degenerate tactics of playing characters that people do not know the matchups of.
Did the game crash? Because it's
I am
0
not
seconds.
sure. I am not sure what is happening here. My game is still running.
Yeah, it's running, but the clock is saying 0 seconds and nothing happens. So King Games is stuck in rematch screen. So yeah, it seems. It's the same issue for everyone.
We might have a crash. We might have a crash from one of the two players. Either way, we'll find out soon because the timer is running out for the rematch.
Okay.
The cursor's just switched. I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, he asked King Games to Alt F4 to restart the game, and are we actually gonna go back? Yeah, there we.
Both players are out of the lobby.
Okay.
I guess both players alt forward.
Yeah.
That's fine. We can just go back in just a few minutes. Don't worry about it. We'll be right back in a few minutes. So yeah, when I was talking about the game being really good at having like really the whole package, this right here might just be a small problem to the full package that is this game. On paper, the game is very accessible. It has a very diverse and amazing lineup of characters. It's got really good tutorials and combo trials and stuff like that, so you can learn the game mechanics and the game itself and how the characters work. It seems you have also gotten out of the lobby.
Yeah, I left it because it said there's a match running.
Mm-hmm.
And Diamond also couldn't join, so
I see. All right, let's remake the lobby then.
Yeah.
So yeah, if there's one thing that is quite not there yet, it would be this thing right here. Because everything else that I talked about is just there. It works. It's pretty good. But the lobby system,
to be honest,
is,
I don't know why these problems exist, because I think I've never had any issues joining a room. So yeah, I don't know. It just usually works. Like for me, it works. By the way, are you gonna join the new room, Steve?
I am trying to find the code.
It is in Challenger League General.
Oh. There we go, found it. Just give me a second, I'll be right there.
Yep. Yeah, players are waiting for you to
all right. Joining.
And
My bad.
But I hope, we don't have to recreate the room every single match.
We'll see.
It could be worse. I remember the Melty Blood type Lumina times where the game kicked me out of spectating every single match.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, nah, I think I'm good. I think if the game doesn't like me, then I won't stream it. And yeah,
Badge.
Yeah, there we go. So King Games, same team, can't switch because he won the previous match, but Daimon switched
I'm
up
going
the
with the
characters.
Iori pick right here.
Yep, good old Iori. When in doubt,
I'm not sure if Joe, if Iori is better than Joe, but at this stage Diamond will probably feel more at home with playing Iori. So let's see how this turns out.
Yeah, Diamond, if you played older KOF games, Iori is pretty much riding a KOF bicycle.
Yeah.
So when you're kind of doubting yourself, you go to Iori because he always works, no matter which game.
Yeah, good old Iori. Oh my goodness, Diamond is getting opened up. so hard right now. This should be the game here. No! King Games misses the kill combo here. Diamond gets another shot at this thing. Oh, the low will hit. Good stuff. Tries to go for the cross-up, doesn't work out, and then the air-to-air.
That jumping hop punch.
Yep, that'll be the end of Iori. Time to go back to the Crispic and try to close it out against this character. King Games hasn't lost quite enough life yet. He still is kind of healthy. Oh my god, that movement with the cross up there, that was beautiful. Gonna do the combo in there here. What's the mix-up? More pressure. Up. Oh, gets caught up again by the whips. He's gonna extend this right to the end. What's the mix? Oh, alright. There we go. EXDP. Get out of this situation. Wow. And the cross-up yet again. Whip is running a train right now. King Games is looking so clean. Alright, let's see. Diamond is on his last leg. This is match point for King Games. Let's see if he can do anything with this Blue Mary right here.
Is this gonna be the second OCV for King Games here in the first match of today's
Let's
qualifier?
hope not. Let's hope not. You do not want to go out like that.
Okay, command grab rolled.
Oh no!
Oh, the cross-ups. Yeah, that's so dirty.
again.
Whip cross-ups are so strong. Now one hit
everything
away.
is working out. Oh my god!
He
Yeah.
tried. He tried with the invincibility of the command grab, but nah.
Yeah. I guess you could say Blue Mary threw out a Hail Mary. Alright, you know what? I'll shut up now. I'll shut up now.
Alright, congrats King Games. Very strong performance.
Yeah. Very strong performance from King Games right here. And he will be moving on to round 2 of this bracket right here. Good stuff. Diamond is dropping down to the losers bracket. He will have another chance to get up from there. Good luck to Diamond. And I think we're ready for our next match. It's going to be, like I said before, Nemo Smacks versus On Gunsmith, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a Rochinagi Gunsmith. On stream, usually you see him rather commentating. So let's see what he can bring to the table today.
The commentator gang, I definitely love to see it. Commentators are players too, remember people. Lately, I've been seeing commentators in all types of games just doing good work, and I really love when I see stuff like that. Because sometimes people forget that we also play the game.
Oh, depends on the commentator. Not everyone is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Of course.
But,
All right,
yeah.
we're ready to go. I feel.
Yep.
We're ready to go. Let's get it. Nemos Max also has been a regular in these qualifiers. We've seen him do good work in almost like I think I've seen him in all the qualifiers so far. Joining, participating, and supporting the league. So yeah. Let's see.
Alright,
Right.
one already.
Thinking about it for a while.
Yeah. You know when you're on stream, you're like, do I go for the pocket pick?
Tournament nerves and stuff like that, yeah. Ooh, nice team right there. Maiten Kun, Gato, Dolores, definitely a very strong team. While on the other side, Visionet, Clark, and Shermie. Oh, there we go. Clark on the first slot. He's going to be on point. Let's see. I'm definitely down to seeing some Clark action.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
Yeah, let's see if a gunsmith can find those grabs. I mean, he's playing the double grappler team.
Yep.
Mission start. 貴様の
And against Gato, yeah, that boy has a lot of range.
Yeah. It's a rough match for sure. But so far, it was looking kind of, yeah, it was looking kind of nice for Gunsmith, I was going to say. But Nemo's Max is keeping it very solid. Oh, that's going to catch him. And then he gets caught again by the air approach.
Oh my god, everything just working out. Nemo's Max just steamrolling over Gunsmith.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good match from Nemo's Max right there. He was about to get grabbed.
Yeah, Nemo is going all vamos over. He's vamosing all over Gunsmith.
For sure. Look at him going in. No fear at all. Oh, there we go. Gets out of the corner. Now it's time for Gunsmith to pressure. Not if Nemo's Max has something to say about this. He is not letting Owen Gunsmith even get started at all. Ooh, that was a dangerous whiff.
Nemo's Max also gotta watch out. B Janet also has a DP, so watch out not getting caught. Oh, that's 2 meters. He's gotta spam those, right?
Oh, that's gonna be it.
Crank
that was a nice combo right there to close it out. Is it the same situation as the previous match? Is Nemo's Max gonna be taking these entire matches just with Gato? I certainly hope not. Gunsmith right now trying to find any opening with the Shermie.
Shermie won't good grab. I mean, Shermie, her super cancels are so strong. She dishes out so much damage. But Nemo's Max is pretty much already in one-touch territory. Gunsmith just needs to spend 3 bars and Gato is gone.
Yeah, but it seems, so far Nemo has been very solid. Doesn't find the open. Oh no!
Now, now's the chance. Spend the bar. No, he doesn't.
No, he's not doing anything.
Gunsmith.
Yeah, you have to. Oh my god! Look at this combo. One more touch. Guard cancels out of there.
All of a sudden, Nemo's Max. One touchy. One good hit. All he needs. Oh, dive kick. One more.
Nemo's Max going in.
Oh my god!
And there you have it. There you have it. The flip into command grab is gonna catch them. Well, yeah, there you have it. First round of this second game is the same situation as the previous game. Nemo's Max defeating the opposition with just the point character.
Yeah,
and
it is.
Yeah, it seems they're going back in again immediately. I'm not sure about that. Gunsmith, in my opinion, should have gotten a small break to just think things out. But maybe he just feels like he wants to get in there and just get those grabs. Oh my
nice
goodness.
Jump. Yeah, he escaping the Frankensteiner. Really good read by Nemo's Max. You know, Nemo is definitely smacking, but it's not for applause. He's smacking Gunsmith real hard in the face so far.
Oh, wait a sec. Gunsmith is waking up? Looking pretty good, but cannot count Nemo's Max out. One good hit is all it takes to change how this match will turn out. Oh my god. Oh, he's getting up and down. Back to the neutral.
Nemo hesitating with the anti-as. Gato has a good Dragon Punch. Can definitely keep you on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, the lights confirm. Not gonna use the 1 bar just yet.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that is death. Nemo's Max
closing it up. That was a close one actually. Nemo's Max will not be getting that much life back, so this is Gunsmith's opportunity to get rid of this character. Let's see.
Yeah, one good touch, one good confirm. Janet, come on, Gunsmith, you can do it. Oh, EX, yeah, there we go. That's so much damage, hard knockdown.
My goodness,
safe jump.
40% just like that.
Oh,
no,
YOLO reverse and super. Punished by Nemo's Max. And that is Janet down as well.
Is this fight already over?
One bad read.
Yeah.
Nemo's Max. Oh
Nemo's
my
Max
god.
is actually trying to do the same thing Ken Games did on the previous match. Now he's on match point. Gunsmith needs to make this Shermie pick work out. Oh, there we go. The X.
Cross up hit, spam the bar. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Gato is down. No second OCV.
Yeah. There we go. Gunsmith, maybe that's what he needs. Maybe that's what he needs to get going. But now he's gonna have to go through Dolores and then also Maiden Gun. It's looking rough for sure. Every point of health he loses now makes things rougher and rougher. The mental must be really rough on Gunsmith right now, but even so, he needs to make it work.
Oh, okay. Max didn't get the super cancel. Now Gunsmith,
Oh, the throw!
gotta watch out. Where's the command grab? I can already smell the Dolores command grab.
Oh, the whiff!
Oh, we don't even need it.
The
One more
throw
chip.
on the land.
Oh, there it was. It whiffed. Okay, Gunsmith. No! Oh, wait, spend it! Spend the bar, man. You gotta spend the butter. Last chance. Do it.
Okay, you gotta use the meter. No!
Ah, he kept it. He
Yeah.
kept it for the next character, but, well...
Yeah, there is no next character. He's gonna be keeping that meter for the losers bracket, unfortunately, because that was our second game. Congrats to Nemus Max. He will be moving on into round 2 of this entire bracket. Good stuff. And of course, Gunsmith will be having another opportunity to fight it out in the losers bracket. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Nemus Max and Kin Games looking pretty strong right now. So let's see right here. What's our next match? Is it gonna be?
It's gonna
From
be
what I'm seeing here, Mega Man versus Kaka.
Yep. Kaka.
Kaka.
Says the bird. Bird not included in this game. You have to go back to 14 if you want the bird.
Yeah,
Pro gamer
like-
move. Remove the
Yeah,
newest
yeah.
patch. Go back to vanilla. The bird was much better in vanilla. The good old bird. The regular bird projectile that eats climax projectiles. Good times.
Good times.
Good times. And I think the
indeed.
bird still even hit after eating the projectile. He was like, "Yep, you spent 3 bars. It is gone now, and I'm gonna punch you in the face."
Wow.
I
I mean, it's 3 bars, so yeah, stands to reason.
Well, it was your 3-bar super lost against a regular projectile. That's how it was. It wasn't like, oh, the bird cost 3 bars. Nah, that bird was free. The bird was free. Bird Cling was also invincible until Nakaruru got to the bird. You could
I
punish
see.
it, but man, that matchup was kind of
Rough.
rough. Yeah. You really needed to play Nakaruru's game there.
I see. Well, it sounds fair and balanced to me. I don't know about you. So, with that said, let's get into this next match here. Mega Man has also been a fairly regular player in these qualifiers, as we can see here, rocking the Rock, Gato, and Cronin team. On the other side, we have Robert, though. Definitely love seeing the Robert gameplay. The Robert is also a character that I feel is probably a very good character for beginners. And also a character that can be played on higher levels as well, because he has some really consistent and easy to do B&Bs if you want to go for the simple stuff. And of course, he does have the optimal stuff as well. But he feels like a complete character, you know, like Projectile, DP, Tatsumaki. He just feels complete as a character, as far as the kit goes.
Yeah, let's see if that hyped up Robert can stop Gato Mega Man. He's playing the
No, not confirmed.
kind of top tier team. Gato, Rock, Cronin.
Oh yeah, for real.
Let's
The
see.
Gato representation in these qualifiers has been huge, actually. Also Cronin, of course. But also there's been a lot of Rock players, to which I am personally very happy about. Oh my god, look at this.
All good characters right now. Kaka not finding his groove just yet.
Oh my god, Mega Man is winning in the neutral all day right now. Look at those whiff punishes.
Oh, the rollout. Oh, that's big. That
There we
is
go.
big,
EX.
Kaka.
Alright, gonna go for the simple one.
Mark
Just to get
nope.
some meter going.
Oh.
Yeah, Mega Man clutches it out. The timer was on 19, so not gonna get as much health back. Almost, yeah, a little bit more than half life. So maybe now would be a good time to just go in and finish the job. Ooh, nice run.
And two-bar rock can be really, really scary. We already saw the command dash into... Well,
Yeah.
I think there was supposed to be a command grab. It didn't come out. But Kaka definitely already threatening that very, very strong EX command grab. Completely invincible.
Oh yeah, for sure. There we go. One more chance here for Mega Man. No! That is going to be a clean punish right there.
The score.
A very smart play by Kaka.
Yeah, made it out
Smelled
the
the
Shadow Strike
reversal.
beautifully.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yo. Hey, yo,
This
Steve.
rock mirror is basically player 1, player 2, red and blue. I love to see it.
Steve, this matchup
Yep.
rocks.
Why did that got me? Why did that get me? Sinjul, you're a villain. Oh my god, you cannot throw these on me right when I'm trying to commentate, and that is going to be it. Oh my goodness. Sinjul making me laugh with the roughest of jokes.
Yo, I don't have a
now-
kid, but my dad jokes hit really hard. Well, it was
can
a
see
rock
that.
matchup, so probably that's the reason. And now Rio Anchor. Rio Anchor,
Yeah.
this character is like never picked. Rio
Yeah,
does not
definitely.
exist.
Yeah, it's like they never picked this character. Like I feel the character can work. He can do a lot of damage. It's just like the thing
Activation.
that's not kind of working here.
Right,
Okay,
right,
yeah,
yeah.
he's gonna use the super. I don't think he's gonna kill either way, but he's going to be. Oh, he's gonna be going for the buff. There we go. Yeah. Go for the buff.
Oh, come on, rip. It's not gonna kill. Dash up, come on, grab.
Yeah.
Worldwide legend. Winner.
But yeah, Rio, the thing about Rio, why this character is so, well, not picked, is compare him to Gato. Pretty much they do similar things, but Gato has better range, he has better frame traps,
Yeah.
and like the projectile from Rio or the parry are not good enough to warrant playing
Yeah.
Rio over a character like Gato or Cronin, which are very short range, but they pretty much terrorize you when they touch you.
Yeah. Also, Gato has really.
What?
Yeah, like look at this. Look at this confirm. Gato's confirms are much more consistent, I feel, in this case. Oh my
the right
goodness.
kick! Oh, that's so
Yeah.
unfortunate. The chip.
The
Kaka.
chip.
Match number 2. Yeah, getting ran over by Gato. Gato is a strong character.
Yeah.
This character is really, really good. I'm not saying... Well, Mega Man is also an amazing player, but Gato is really, really good. Let's see.
There's
Kaka,
a reason
come on.
everybody's picking Gato right now.
can
Oh, there
do
we
it.
go. The CD doesn't get a confirm off of it though. Oh, yep. That was unsafe. Not a clean punish yet, but it seems Mega Man is still on the lead.
Oh,
on
the
this match.
frame
Oh,
trap.
too far to get the confirm. Okay, what's the mix?
Overhead activation. Oh, but Mega Man was blocking. Spent the bar, man. Spent the bar.
confirms.
Kaka. Oh, doesn't get the opportunity to spend that activation bar. And now, oh man, he's running dry. Has
Oh, that's a
meter
confirm.
40x.
Not enough
Before.
meter to confirm it, but nice Oki right there. Mega Man
Alright.
gets opened up by the very, very meaty JD. And now it's time for the rockiest matchup ever.
It is the good old rock mirror, but I think this is a quick one. Mega Man just only spends 1 bar.
Yeah, doesn't spend a level 2. Okay, you know what?
Doesn't need it.
If you get the match either way, let's call it meter management.
Yeah. Yeah, you
And
could
right
call
now,
it
Mega Man
management.
on match point. Let's see. Kaka needs to find something with his Rio. There we go. That's something you can do here. Ooh, good damage. 30% just like that. Opened up but doesn't confirm it. Still, the frame traps are working out. Mega Man guard cancels, tries to find a punish. Good stuff. Kaka going in. The overhead into the confirm here. Gonna close it out. There you go. Good stuff. Kaka. No! No, it's not over. Oh my god, not like this. Mega Man is going in. The low. EX confirmed. More EXs here. Gonna go for the full damage. No. What's the mix up here? Okay. Oh, that was so scary. Kaka closing it out with the with jabbing out of pressure. Now then, it's time for Cronin, the golden boy of this entire patch, I feel. First time we're seeing him in the tournament, and definitely not the last one.
Yeah, Cronin, very popular pick right now. He's a really, really good anchor. One DP hit and your life bar is gone.
Yeah.
Mega Man has those 3 stocks available. Very dangerous. Oh, EXTP.
Oh my god.
Level 1, level 2.
Yeah, that's it.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
All eyes are
Mega
on the
Man.
This character is fair game. Damn, we made that rhyme. Good stuff, Sinjo.
He's good. Like, I can't even be mad about it, because I really like Cronin. That character is really fun to play. Like, he was okay. He was okay in the previous patch. I have no clue why SAK was like, yeah, okay, DPs move forward, and the super has less. The SDM explosion super, the anchor ball super has less recovery, so he can clown juggle. It's like, thank you SNK, but maybe it was a bit too much.
Maybe.
Just don't nerf them. Just don't nerf Cronin into the ground, please, because that character.
He's pretty sick.
So fun to play.
Yeah, definitely. And with that, Mega Man is moving on to round 3, and he is going to be sitting in top 8 right now. So, our next match is going to be El Aguerrido versus Pepe Uehara. Ooh, yep, there we go. Another case of two regulars of these qualifiers. We've seen El Aguerrido doing good work. We've seen Pepe Uehara as well. So, yeah, this is going to be a good match. Both players are in their seats, so let's get it.
Oh, okay. That's the first one. Pepe is from Uruguay. I think we have not had a player from Uruguay just yet. We had Dava from Chile. We had was it from Honduras or BBCF?
Like, the thing is, I think I have seen Pepe Uehara in the previous qualifiers. Maybe not on the stream.
Yeah,
but I have seen his name on the previous
stream.
qualifiers.
He was not on stream, but...
Yeah. Alright, so now we're gonna have a chance to see what Pepe Uehara has got. Meitenkun Geese Yamazaki definitely liking that team right there. On the other side, El Aguerrido going with the Cronin on point.
Definitely a possibility.
You would think... Yeah, you would think like maybe Kyo or Whip would be the better choice here, but it seems El Aguerrido is intent on making everybody suffer from the get-go. And
you know,
sometimes
I want to play neutral, and Cronin is so fun to play in neutral. Like, you usually don't get to see it. But
what's happening here? El Aguerrido is just not even moving.
Yeah, why? Yeah, why would he?
He's got the life lead. He's just standing there, threatening with his keys, and then that rush right there. Good anti-air from Pepe Uehara though, not giving in to intimidation.
Yeah, gotta watch out. That EX hop from Cronin is invincible against projectiles. So if Pepe is throwing out a projectile at the wrong time, then it's lights out.
We have some moments of respect there. Players just staring at each other.
Look at the time, 8 seconds. El Aguerrido can't chill. Pepe Uehara, you need to do something.
Yeah, Pepe Uehara might just be running the timer out.
That was suicide time. Oh, okay, but that was a good result for Pepe. He got the super meter from El Aguerrido.
Yeah. And now it's time for Geese. Oh my god, El Aguerrido handling neutral like a champ, DPing out of those projectiles. Not even gonna like jump over them.
Oh,
plus frames.
blocked. Yeah. Good old Guzman.
Yep.
Technical guest character in this game. Love to see it.
Good stuff. El Pepe Uehara is gonna get full health from this one.
El
And
Pepe
Aguerrido-
Uehara. Who's
Yeah.
that? Threw you off, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. El Aguerrido, crazy Kyo. I played against him before, like last week. And his Kyo is really, really crazy. Likes to press a lot of buttons. Okay, he's not fighting his way in. El Aguerrido having a few issues. Oh, gets a cross up dance!
Oh my god, that's gonna be
climax.
huge
Yeah, there
damage.
we
Gonna go for
go.
the climax
Perfect.
just to get as much damage as possible here.
And now, what's the mix?
Yeah, what's
Dash
the
up
next?
low.
Goes low.
Okay, blocked. Oh, goes low with the
Blocks.
Rekka as well. Pepe Uehara not biting. 4 stocks available. Excellent. Come on. No! Oh, he had it.
Yeah,
Pepe
he had it. You hate to
Uehara.
see it. You hate to see it. I think after the guard cancel, he tried to do the like 2 lights into any confirm, but the first light just threw him too far for him to confirm. And now it's time for Yamazaki to do his thing. Yamazaki on the 3rd slot. Yamazaki on anchor here. I'm not sure how strong Yamazaki is on the neutral, but right now he's getting opened up by El Aguerrido so consistently here. Pepe Uehara trying to find an opening. Trying to find anything here. Trying to get some space and get started. Yeah, those
Uehara
trades.
already down on life. 1 hit. EX grab, and there we go. That's a command grab. El Aguerrido 1-0 against Pepe Uehara.
Yeah. Things were looking kind of good in like the second part of the round where Geese was actually helping a lot with the neutral situations, and it looked like Pepe Uehara was trying to work things out over there, but El Aguerrido, when the Kyo pick, when it came down to the Kyo pick, he was just on fire. Everything was working out. Oh, nice reset right there. Okay, that's a clean punish right here. Not gonna go for the DP.
El Aguerrido with a huge life lead. Oh, but he keeps going in this time. Not putting the foot off the pedal.
He's basically throwing DPs preemptively to get the projectiles out of the way.
Oh,
My
super!
goodness.
Oh, he gets the meter. Didn't believe though.
Yeah,
El
I didn't believe.
Aguerrido.
One more chance for Pepe Uehara, but the health deficit is very large here. Oh my god. 6B? 6B?
The shotgun. Yeah.
Yeah. No
Block
punish.
doesn't count.
Just-
Oh! Nice! Delaying the jump in.
God.
Pepe
Pepe
Uehara.
Uehara definitely in danger of getting chipped out. Yeah, the 6B will be closing it. What a good button for neutral.
Yeah, the
It
hard
is so
punch.
fast. Like, it comes out so fast. You cannot react to it.
Well, Cronin needs it. He doesn't really have good mix-up.
Yeah.
He needs at least to have some good normals.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay. Pepe Uehara letting El Aguerrido take the risks. Just running away with Geese.
Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. And there we go. That is going to be ending it. No! Okay,
Stand up.
yeah, okay. I forgot the ODG. I forgot the stand up. Good stuff. Pepe Uehara closing it out with Geese. Geese really does seem like his best character here. But the thing is, he needs to go through this Kyo. This Kyo was the defining factor in the previous match. Oh, there we go. Ooh, wake up throw. Let's go. I respect it. Yeah.
Oh,
Clean punish,
far
but
away.
doesn't get a huge one.
Uehara trying to find his footing in this match. So far, it's looking good.
Yeah, good blocks from Pepe O'Hara, navigating the neutral very, very nicely right now.
Yeah, Pepe playing
Ella
very
is
smart.
trying so hard to find a way in.
Yeah,
Good
El
here.
Garrido, from my experience playing against him, he is a very active player with Kyo. So Pepe just running away, letting El Garrido take the risks is a very smart choice, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah, but right now things are working out for El Garrido. Going in, more pressure here. One
Now
more
it's-
chance for Pepe O'Hara. Anything can kill here. Chip is also an issue. Gets cut low after the roll.
Needs a miracle.
Good stuff. El Garrido will not be getting that much life back, but still, Kyo is looking pretty healthy, and this is going to be match point for El Garrido. Pepe O'Hara will have to make do with this Yamazaki. Yamazaki in the previous match did not even get started with anything. Let's see if things change now. Oh, good blocks!
Oh, not enough to kill.
Oh, kill! Look at this pixel health. Quite literally pixel health. Anything will kill at this point.
Oh, the Sika whips! Oh my god, El Garrido. Can he do it? Can he do
God,
it?
El Garrido
Magic
is going in.
pixel. Oh my god.
He
One more hit.
knows Pepe O'Hara is trying to close it out. God
Okay,
cancels
cancel,
out.
yeah, nice. Oh my god, but
Wow.
what a round by El Garrido. Pretty
Yeah.
much no life left and
Yeah,
almost
no
kills
life for
Yamazaki.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Whip can definitely play the mid-range game with her whip normals and whip specials, and yeah, and El Pepe O'Hara. Well, if he gets caught once right here, it's basically curtains. Gonna have to approach very, very carefully, and he's gonna have to play like a god. I'm sorry, but that's how I feel right now.
Oh, oh, oh.
Nice
Let's
punish!
go!
Oh, gonna do the full combo here.
Climax.
Gonna go for the climax. Yes, sir.
Oh, look at that poison ticking
charge it.
down.
There we go, level 2. Good stuff. Look at this damage though, 70% gone just like that. Oh my god!
Oh, nice
This is
air to air.
anything can
Pepe
happen.
Uehara. Can he do it? One hit away. Snake arm. One more. Can he find it? Can he find it? Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Pepe
Nice right there.
Uehara.
Nice jump in.
All eyes are on the winner of that.
Staying alive. El Pepe.
El Pepe Uehara staying alive, just like you said before. Good stuff. All right, this round, El Pepe O'Hara definitely showed us the power of Yamazaki. My god, that was so much damage off of a simple, quick...
Yeah, super into climax. Man.
Yeah,
that poison
yeah.
ticking down.
Round one.
That was a reason why Yamazaki was set as the top tier when the patch dropped. He kind of fell off through the weeks, but
Yeah,
people
he
thought he
did.
was really strong at the beginning. So can't be that bad.
Yeah, it can't be that bad. You just need one good opening. All right, we got some good neutral going on here. Maiden-kun is throwing projectiles. All right, El Garrido trying his hardest to get in, but there's always the threat of Maiden-kun also having a really good TP and just, you know, throwing it out. El Garrido trying to make his approach more carefully than usual. Pepe O'Hara is basically content to just keep the neutral like this, like just getting small hits in, getting some grabs. Slowly whittling away at the life of El Garrido here. Oh my god, this is gonna be full damage? No. Finishes it early. Woo!
An exciting bout from round one.
Nice.
Right.
Alright, here we go. Pepe O'Hara closing it out against Cronin. Kind of less than Half-Life, but even so, things are looking good for El Pepe O'Hara. Who would have thought? El Aguerrido was definitely dominating the first round, but now things have definitely changed. Oh, gets caught! No full combo yet. Whoa, wake up! Oh, just like that. Oh, the frame traps! The frame traps with the bodegas.
One good hit, maybe. Oh god, gets the roll. Ah, a bit too late with the crouching hard punch, but it's okay.
Wow, let's it rip!
Just goes for the full wrecker. Half screen. Is this KOF neutral?
It definitely is KOF neutral. All right. This Geese though, this Geese has been doing quite some work. Good Albert, good mash out of those Rekka strings right there. Okay, guard cancels, wants to keep him in the corner. Yo, Pepe O'Hara seems so much more active right now. He definitely has gained confidence off of that previous win right here. Oh, okay.
But Pepe is pretty much stuck in the corner. He wasn't able to get out of the corner situation. Oh, that's really good for Pepe.
No punish!
2 meters spent by El Aguerrido, gets nothing for it. Pepe gotta watch out for the guard bar though.
Oh my god, El Aguerrido going in with the frame trap Rekkas right here. Good roll, but not enough to get the punish. Back to the neutral. Both players have the same amount of health. Any small combo will be able to close it out. A lot of meter on both sides.
Man, I love this. Both players are pretty much staying full screen, and then they go in at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they're both very patient or like if they're really, really aggressive.
Oh, Pepe O'Hara is trying to run away with it.
Oh.
Yeah,
lucky
he stays alive
Pepe
through that trade. Alright, Geese is definitely hanging on a thread here. Any small hit will be able to close it out if they can get a full combo. Oh, there we go. The whip reflects with the whip here. Good roll right here. Full combo. There we go. Hey. Gonna use level 1 here. What's the mix? Oh, good blocks! Oh my god! And there we go. The cross up is going to work out. Did not get a like a full combo there, but after he did that, the chip was an issue, and then El Aguerrido closed it out. All right, match point for both players. Laugh or cry. This is the last game right here. Let's see what Yamazaki can do. Let's see what this whip can do. Nice. Casts them low. The cross-up works again, though. Okay, full combo.
Off to the corner. Pepe O'Hara, can he get one good hit in? I mean, we saw what the poison can do.
Yeah.
From Yamazaki. Can he get that hit, though? Whip. Oh, the activation. That should be it. El Aguerrido is gonna move to winners semis. Well played by Pepe O'Hara as well, though.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Fight. Oh.
Yeah, that was down to the wire. That was so good, though. Good stuff. Now I really want to see more of Pepe O'Hara. Hope he can do well in the losers bracket as well. Gotta love seeing the Yamazaki representation.
Yeah.
But yeah, at this point, we have our top 4 for winners side. We're gonna be having Warrior by Sand versus Mega Man and El Aguerrido versus KOF Madness. Oh yeah, there we go. KOF Madness, another regular and a very extremely strong player. In these qualifiers, he has shown us that he is able to go toe to toe with the best of them.
Yeah, it is North Africa City. Warrior by Sand and Mega Man both from Morocco. KOF Madness also from Morocco? I'm not
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, should be from Morocco as well. And El Agredo, the sole Spaniard.
Spaniard representation, gotta love it.
Yeah. And loser bracket, in the meantime, is beating each other up on their way to top 8. And we will have a short break right now because we're moving into top 8. So we will do a quick ad break, 6 minutes. Then you won't see me again. You will be greeted by LunaNova, who is gonna take over for me because I'm still recovering from my sickness. So we better switch it out. And
yeah.
So yeah, guys.
Hope you get better soon, Sinjul. It was definitely a pleasure to have you on the mic. And of course we'll be seeing you in the background, just running the tournament. Of course, everybody appreciates what you do. So yeah, people, you need to follow this channel. You need to follow Sinjul on social media. He's been doing crazy work, and he is sick as well. And he's been going through this sickness and doing all that stuff. So please support this man.
I'm also
support this absolute lad.
Yeah, I'm a sick commentator. Wink, wink.
Nice.
Just don't follow me for play on words. Just it's bad. If you love dad jokes, I'm not your dad, but I give you the jokes anyway. So while we head into the ad break, I dropped the match Reno in the chat. Please claim the codes while we are on ad break. We will be back in 6 minutes. Don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
See you in a moment. Alright, people, welcome back to the 2BCU 4th qualifier for King of Fighters 15. I am Steve, and look at who we got here. LunaNova on the mic. LunaNova, the absolute lad. How are you doing?
I'm back, baby!
Oh, let's get it. Are you as excited as I am for these matches?
I was watching them while I was eating.
Oh yeah, I was watching it in the chat.
Yeah, they were some fire sets. And I was trying to hold out from going in about fucking going for Mojo, whatever his name was, I can't remember. But you know what? That was fire. He was fire. I hope he has a good run in losers.
Yeah, he definitely played his heart out, so definitely want to see more of that. But for now, we're going to be doing our top 4 winners, and while that is going, the players in losers bracket are going to be basically fighting it out to the death.
To the death, and we all love the death.
Yeah, fight, never give up. So, like we said before, Warrior by Sand versus Mega Man X on the first match, and then we have El Aguerrido versus KOF Madness. Damn, these are going to be some fire matches, my goodness.
Yeah, we didn't see the King Games versus Warrior by Sander, but you know what? If we did see it, it probably would have been fire. King Games was first seed this tournament, and he lost to Warrior.
Yep.
So Warrior's going to be on a mad streak trying to make it on to winners and hopefully grand finals.
For sure. Like, imagine King Games, like one of the top players in almost all the previous qualifiers that we've seen, and almost I've seen him in like at least top 8 to top 4 in almost the entire previous Challenger League. So yeah, he just dropped down by Warrior by Sand. So definitely excited to see what he has to bring to the table. So yeah, it's gonna be I think that's our first match. We're just waiting for Warrior by Sand to join us in the lobby. So while we're waiting on that, LunaNova, can you do me the honors? I need you to enlighten the people.
Enlighten
them, please. Show them what's good.
Followers of the Church of Maturino, we are gathered here today to support Challenger League Qualifier 4 and the season as a whole. Use the exclamation point Maturino on your sacrificial keyboards. Log in with your Google, your Discord, your Twitter, anything that they take, and donate 25 cents for free into the Maturino. We can't explain this enough, my loyal followers, but it must be done. We have some fire sets, and the only way you can do it, other than watching, as well as donating your own money, is to donate via the claim code in Maturino.
Damn, what kind of beast did I unleash upon this chat? My goodness, I could not have done it better.
You
like
unleashed the beast.
That was inspiring.
You unleashed the beast that drank an entire can of Monster for his dinner. So
good stuff. Good stuff. Definitely love the hype. All right, both players are in. Let's see. Mega Man does have a really strong team, so I'm not expecting any sudden changes. Yeah, Gato, Rock, Coronin. Ooh, there we go. Isla Gula Bijanedo. All right, I kind of might be on Warrior by Sand's side, you know, like I don't know, man. When I see character picks like this, I'm definitely leaning to that side. But on the other side, there's Rock. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm kind of torn.
Yeah, obviously we have the point of, do we go for Rock or we don't go for Kula? Because we all know Kula, other than Cronin, essentially runs the game at this point.
Ready? Go!
So it's going to be interesting.
Like now, Isla is definitely a strong character, but she's gonna have to go through this Gato right here. This Gato has been dominating the round so far, and this is exactly why he's in top 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
Gato is such a good character. Your average, I want to say samurai type in your fighting, like your Enkidus and all that, your dive kicks, your long buttons with your kick.
Yeah.
With your kicks. It's just something you have to watch though. Gato now, And essentially Mega Man kind of going to the one touch, gets hit with the grab.
Oh my god,
Warrior by
he just had like the read for everything.
you just dash block. That's all you have to do.
Good stuff. Alright, time for this rock though. Yeah, and Warrior is looking pretty healthy as well. That round he did not get enough damage.
He did not get down. I think he got like 60%, like, so he has most of it back.
Okay, good
get there with the car cancel. Oh, air anti-air. You see, now we have to focus on, with this matchup, both, like, Isla has those bits of fireballs, but they're not proper fireballs, they go down to the ground, so they're more used for spacing.
Yeah.
But Rock has the fireballs, so it's mainly going to think, I think, of spacing, and maybe a small bit of zoning. But currently...
Yeah, right now, things are working out for Rock. Just needs one good hit, and there we go.
Yeah.
The JC is going to close it out.
So we do love the airs when they work.
Yeah, and Rock has some of the best ones out there. But now it's time for some Kula neutral. You know what it is.
Yeah.
You're about to get spinned on. Oh, okay. Mistimed the reflect right there.
Ooh, the reset though.
Yeah, Mega Man is doing all the resets right now. Does not want to complete a single combo. He wants to mix all day. Oh, no punish on that Shutter Strike though. Too far. Ooh. Sneaky. Warrior by side is scheming right now. I can see it. What's the mix?
Oh, get to the air with the overhead.
Oh, there we go. Mega Man is slowly but surely winning right now, but not if Warrior by side has something to say about this. Look at this combo.
Yeah, we love the loop, really.
Oh,
goes
gonna
into
use the
super
meter as-
cancel. Both
Yeah,
players
gonna use
want
the
to
too,
continue
though.
with the overhead.
You know what? It worked out. Meter management. We talked about this. If it works out, if you don't kill with a meter, but then you manage to close out the match, it's meter management,
It's
basically.
meter management. Take notes, everyone. We don't see enough meter management. We see meter saving, but not meter management.
Oh,
You
there
can,
we go.
you can save all your money, but that means you have no money for
Yeah.
until you go into the savings.
All right, Mega Man closes it out very convincingly. Yeah, Warrior threw a lot of Hail Marys during that previous match right here, but now things are pretty even.
Yeah, I definitely
Except
say
for
so.
that Cronin can basically like delete you from a single anti-air.
Exactly.
Oh no!
He does have max mode.
Well,
Doesn't need it.
we talked about this. Deleting him in. Oh, stomp him.
Stomps. Oh, dodges away though. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was too far for the X, but no punish from Warrior here. He is in chip range.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mega Man.
anything can close it. Oh!
Oh! EX kicks, gonna push it into the corner. Doesn't matter. Low heavy punch, and that is going to be 1-0 to Mega Man.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Mega Man closing it out. Yeah, like I don't feel Warrior did things too wrong right here. I think his team is pretty fine. Maybe go back to order selection to get some time. No. Okay, we're going straight back in.
Straight back in. We might question when people might not take the time to go back to think about it, but then again, it gives us gameplay, so we should be.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like some people just do not want to lose their rhythm. They don't want to calm down. They just like want to keep warmed up. So they go straight back in. So I can definitely respect that decision too.
Exactly. After getting hit though with the extra long buttons.
I feel Warrior has been very good in handling the neutral against Gato.
Yeah, definitely, but it might be something different though. Already down to roughly 40 health, and
Yeah, missed the confirm right there. Nice cross.
Cross up.
Confirm into the X. Gonna use the meter as well. Gonna go for the follow up here. There we go. Wow!
Good
The whip
spacing.
finish. We're playing Street Fighter here.
We're playing Street Fighter, like. What is King of Fighters? This is Street Fighter 6.
Oh damn, we're getting a live preview. Damn, I'm all for it. Let's go.
Live preview. Now, Mega Man does have the bar, which Warrior doesn't, as well as max mode.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting how Warrior plays this, as he doesn't have the extra extensions now, or that little bit of extra bar. And this looks like it's going to be down for the count.
Doesn't use the meter. Okay, I was gonna say greedy, but we talked this out. We talked about this meter management. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is under control.
Everything is okay.
All right.
You can
round
breathe
three.
now. Good AP.
Okay. Yep. A moment of respect on both players, just, you know, staring at each other passionately before we go back to the neutral.
I wouldn't say passionately is the word. This is a spot for one of those finals. I don't think passionately should be the word.
I mean, that's how I feel like. That's how I feel like it is when people just stop doing anything and just stare at each other for like a good second right there.
Just slow the frame down and play that romantic music.
Yeah. All right, Mega Man closes it out very convincingly against Kula. Gonna get a good chunk of life back, and now he's on match point. This Pigeon is gonna have to really. She definitely has her work cut out for her.
Yeah, definitely.
The air throw! You don't see it that often.
You don't see it. It's such a. I'm not losing my train of thought there. You know.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Air cancel away into the corner, putting on the pressure. Double overhead into low, gets hit with a little bit of power. Doesn't matter now.
I think he could have gotten more, but even so, good stuff. Uh-oh.
Reversal. That's max mode got. Doesn't matter. Rock is down. Jenny about to get a bit more health back, but not the full health. And we're gonna see him crawling gameplay.
Oh boy, you know what time it is. It's time to play neutral. It's time to play some honest neutral and then get EXDP into 70%.
Yeah.
You know it's gonna happen. Oh my god, not even EX! Mega Man sending a message here. The low into the overhead? Okay. The mix again with the overhead.
Oh,
Baits
good
out
finish on the reverse.
EXDP. Oh my goodness, look at this damage though.
Damage. It's not going to kill now. No bar, but does even has a one touch. Does have the health advantage. 35 seconds left, so we have some time to play, but it's mainly going to be a poke game now from Warrior.
Yeah, chip is an issue here. Warrior trying to chip Mega Man out. Mega Man is trying to play the neutral. Wow! Runs up EXP. That was gutsy. That was definitely.
You know
gutsy.
what? We all know what's gonna happen there. We all know that what was planned there.
Yeah. All I can say about that one is good patience to Warrior. If he got hit by that, it was curtains.
It was curtains. And you know what? It didn't happen. Warrior's taking a bit extra time to think now, but now he goes straight in.
Nah, yeah, straight in. It was not. It was again. It was like a very back and forth match. So yeah, let's see. It seems Warrior has gotten some confidence after that round. He's definitely been looking much more confident in handling neutral here. Also, I'm really liking the way he's playing Isla.
Yeah.
Like over there, just using reversals. With punishing. Good strings there. Oh my god.
It's like, isn't that the main game plan of Isla in a way? Like her long buttons with the gold times make it so they can whip punish easily.
Yeah. Alright, good jumping. Alright, gonna get some damage. Doesn't use the super. Could have killed, I think.
Probably, but you know what? It's at this point where it's meter management.
Yeah. Oh my god, Mega Man, was that a misinput? I think he tried to go for something there.
Yeah, there we go. Speaking of DP, Warrior does it there, wins that round, sends in Rock.
Yeah, good stuff. Oh, okay.
The flying in. Ooh, good whip punish. Nothing on it though.
Yo! DP on the frame trap. I respect it. Punishes the guard cancel.
Yeah. There.
Yep.
Oh,
DP super. It
DP
works.
Super. You know what? If it didn't work, would it be known as good?
Ready? Go!
I mean, that's the nature of fighting games. If it works, you're a god. If it doesn't work, you're a scrub.
You're a scrub.
Alright, time for this Kula neutral though. And
Yeah.
time for this Kula pressure in the corner. Yep, gets cut low into the rolls.
Oh, drop
I mean,
the double.
Yeah.
Evasive roll.
Yeah. Oh! How did that whiff? That was a weird interaction right there, but Mega Man comes out on top.
Good pressure. Switching back. Good with the frame trap. Good overhead now. Back to full screen. And you know what? This really is just Kula. This exhibits Kula.
Oh, the super misses though. Yeah, you hate to see that happen, but still, Warrior is pressuring in the corner, looking good. That's gonna be a punish from the X. That is unsafe.
Yeah, this could kill.
Small combo here into the super. Yeah, you gotta spend the super, but it is worth it.
It is well worth it. Meter management, lads.
Yes.
I wanna see you all in chat. Meter management.
Yeah, there we go. All right, Cronin gameplay, Cronin gaming time.
Cronin gameplay.
Too far
Welcome
for the
back to our
XDP
main
though.
show on Comedy Central. Everybody hates Cronin.
Yo, nice slide right there. Good stuff. Guard cancels out of there. Yeah, I see. Okay, so Warrior is trying to basically chip down Cronin's health as much as possible. He's not going for any... Okay, wait a sec. He is going in.
He is going in. You get the Tiger Knee overhead. It's going in. It's not going to kill, but now it's just chip game. Waiting for the punish. Going in with the DP. Blocked. And that is a poke. And that is now going to be 2-1 for Warrior by Sand.
Nice, good stuff. Yeah, Warrior definitely won out the patience game right there. It seems Mega Man was a bit too eager to get those frame trap DPs or just like get the EXDP in general. He was too anxious to get it, and Warrior did not miss that opportunity. Good Yomi, good reads. Warrior by Sand is now on winners finals. My goodness, look at this.
Yeah, secure
Warrior by
that
Sand
top three,
sweep.
yeah.
Warrior sweep? Hashtag Warrior sweep. Oh my god.
Warrior sweep. I want to see that trending on Twitter when I go to bed.
Maybe.
But yeah, no, that really exhibits though the way that Mega Man was playing. It really was just a sense of I have this great combo that I get off the EXDP. So I'm gonna see if and it's also a frame drop. So I'm gonna see if I can do that every single time I can to see if it catches out. And he did it majority of the time. They did see when he was playing Cronin, and it rarely worked, I think. And when it did work, it wasn't EXDP, it was medium DP.
Yeah, he was like I said, he was definitely betting on the XTP combo.
Yeah.
And Warrior knew that. And the way he played around that was beautiful.
Exactly.
Alright, we're heading into our next match. Of winner's side is going to be El Aguerrido versus KOF Madness. KOF Madness beat down Nemus Max, and he also beat Karasovix. So yeah, good stuff. Let's see how this turns out. Yashiro, Clark, and Cronin. Okay, today we've had some Clark representation, so I'm really hyped for that one. Clark, definitely an underrated character at the current patch of this game. Yashiro, I would like to say kind of underrated again, but I feel Yashiro is just a very solid character in general. Definitely a solid pick.
Definitely. Like Yashiro exhibits that like big bulk, but of like maybe we talk about Gado, but he also has that like moveset of just a shonen.
Yeah.
So he really does have that exhibition to just scream damage sometimes.
Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god! How many DPs?
You know what? If it didn't work the first time, it'll work the second time. Good tech on the throw.
The answer to how many DPs when you're playing Cronin is yes.
Yes.
Good throw. Good throw. Good throw right there. KOF Mendes closing it out. Gonna get like, I would say like half health. Oh, and a bit more. Good stuff.
About 56, 57.
Alright, time for this kill though. This kill, we saw it do work on the stream. We saw the bodegas. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're gonna use the level 2? Alright, I respect it. Get that health down as much as possible and then bet on the chip damage. City! Won't be working into a full combo. Good conversion.
Yeah. Oh, no one punished though. Good dodge. Just jumping over the EX. That's what it's called. Katsu. Rekka. Doesn't matter though. Heavy kick ends that round and it's going to send in. I forgot who it was. Clark.
Alright, let's see about this Clark though.
Let's see if it's Clark. Your average US veteran grappler.
Yeah. Okay, KOF Madness has already lost more than half health. Trying to defend against this onslaught by El Guerrido. Oh, there we go. That's a start. Oh, guard cancels out. I definitely respect that. You do not want to be close to this character. El Guerrido doesn't care though. He's going in.
Yeah, that gets a few bits off. Just staring at each other, playing that romantic music.
Nice, he's in.
Ooh, nice jumping. There's the grab.
Doesn't use the meter though. Okay, and that EXDB will be closing it out.
Gonna get some health back. Around 50, 60%.
Yeah, pretty much.
But Cronin though. You saw El Agrido use Cronin as an anchor.
That's it.
Now we have Cronin as an anchor. That's going to be death already. It's full health, and we're going to have a whip play now.
Oh man, this character, Cronin Gaming at its finest. Oh my god. This character is so fair.
I like when I look away for 2 seconds, get a drink, put in my drink, and as soon as I see that, he's already on combo. He'd already entered the game.
Oh, that is an unfortunate whiff right there by El Guerrido. KOF Mendes is gonna cash out as much as possible. Oh my god, these whiffs!
No whiff punish though. That's unfortunate. Good play now though. Oh, air to air from Cronin.
Yeah, KOF Mendes just turns it around. Now it's up to El Guerrido to go in and find the opening.
Really
Yeah, KOF Mendes is just content, just staying back and with punishing stuff, anti-airing stuff. Maybe. Yeah, he's just standing back. He doesn't care. Oh wait, he's going in.
He doesn't have to go in. Oh, his commentator's cursed. He did the opposite. He's listening.
Oh no, confirm. Wait a sec. Quick mode. Is that it? No, misses. Could have got the classics. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's anchor, but one touch, but a simple combo, but one bar, air to air, that's the EX, and that is KOF the first game.
All eyes are on the winner of
Ronin Gaming. What does he get that from an anti-air? You know what? I'm not even gonna ponder the answer to that. He needs it.
Look. He had like 5%, maybe 10% health.
Yep.
And that takes like 25% of that. And then it's an EX like, so that's gonna do more damage.
Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is like he had the quick max mode combo and then he missed it. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, that really does have to hurt though.
Nice cross up there, doesn't get the confirm.
That. Counter.
Yeah, plus frames!
There it is!
Plus frames, baby! Gonna get EXDP for his troubles.
Okay.
Oh my god, KOF Man is not blocking.
Who needs block? This isn't Dragon Ball blockers, this is King of Fighters!
Didn't pay $60 to block.
I didn't pay $60 to block. Oh, there's the XDP. That is now Yashiro dead. Ronin. Logan, like, somewhat of a strong start for Greedo.
Alright. Yeah, but Yashiro did good work here, and it seems Clark will be able to close it out here. Let's see about this damage. No, not enough. Alright, there we go.
There it is. Super minus, easy punish on it.
Yeah. Alright, this Kyo though, this Kyo has been terrorizing this entire match here. Elaguido seems to be the most comfortable when playing this character, in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like the Cronin has maybe a bit of rust on it. But you know what? The Kyo here, brilliant, has been brilliant for him all tournament. Like.
Yeah, but we talked about this Kyo, and he has gone from full health to basically bleeding out. Alright, he needs this confirmed. Are we gonna go to the level 1? I think he could have gone to the climax.
Possibly.
Doesn't
matter now though.
Nice, that was optimal.
Yeah. Oh, he just got the WD-40 on that. It just got rid of all the rust.
The WD-40, nice.
A WD-40. Please sponsor me, WD.
Alright, Cronin Gaming. Elaguido trying to find an opening. Throwing those Rekkas in neutral. Oh boy, KOF Madness going in.
Blah. Just getting that chip damage,
The
bro.
guard gauge! The guard gauge! Okay, guard cancels out. Yeah. Oh, baits the reversal. Yeah.
We love
Good
a good dash,
stuff.
bro.
Good stuff to KF Madness. Yeah, I think Elaguido was basically scared of blocking strings again and maybe get guard broken, which is why he made the DP call out there.
Possibly. We have whip now. Good punish on the air to air. Then a combo now from the essentially an American reset.
Oh, that was a cheeky reset right there. KF Madness still stays alive here. Wow, what an anti-air. Back to the corner with you. Guard cancels out.
Both at max mode. And Cronin does have 4 bars. And no, he dropped it.
I was gonna say it's too far. Wait a sec. Okay, you can complete this one, and there we go.
There. You know what?
Staying alive.
We all played Marvel vs. Capcom when we were young. We all thought Spider-Man was cool, and then he was too difficult. This is the payoff from the Spider-Man. Elaguido makes it 1-1 in the set, nearly basically tying it to whoever makes it into Grand Finals. Not Grand, the winners.
Yeah, that whip movement reminding us of why movement characters can be viable in even games like these where air movement is like not as much of a factor as in other fighting games. Wow, okay. Let's go. We have some neutral going on here. Good block on the cross up.
Yeah. Ooh, try to go for the side switch.
Whoa, okay. Whipping
Okay.
DPs in neutral.
I mean, the best place to do it is in neutral, so.
I mean, yeah, but might not be the best way to get meter. There we go. EXTP. Good tech on the throw. No fear on KOF.
No
Yeah,
fear.
Elaguido is slowly losing some health here. EXTP doesn't work again. Too far to get the confirm. Yeah, Elaguido has been missing a lot of these. And KF Madness is not missing anything right now. This might be it. Gonna get the OTG into the kill. Good stuff. Yeah, it seems Elaguido was having a hard time finding the confirms with Cronin. Definitely, like I said before, maybe might be just a bit rusty.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe a bit more time in the lab with a bit of WD-40.
Yeah.
I'll never stop saying that one.
Ooh.
Air pull.
Oh my god, all those whiff CDs? Do it again.
Do it again. Oh, good Raka getting hit on the low.
Madness going in, trying to find an opening. Plus frames. Good blocks on the frame traps. Wow.
Ooh,
I like
that
looking
box was
like dangerous.
that
But-
hitbox was mighty funky.
Yeah. All right, guard cancels. Wow, they are basically fighting for the corner right now. Okay, El Grito finds an opening, gonna use the level 1 here, and he's gonna close it at good stuff. El Grito is on match point now, actually, and the Q is gonna get a good chunk of health here. Yeah, about 60%. Wait, actually, I got mixed up. I thought it was the third character. I'm sorry. We still got Clark to go through. I thought we were gonna go straight to Cronin. I was so anxious to get to see some more Cronin gameplay.
So some more Cronin game. You're that anxious for it? Goes over
Yeah.
the EXDP.
Doesn't find the confirm. Good throw.
Another
command
command is gonna be cancelled into EX.
Alley-up, and
Alley-up.
there we go.
We all love Clark forever. For
That's
anyone that watches
super.
WWE.
That super is so funny and so cool at the same time. He just does like the dad alley-oop. He's like, oh, let's go. Up and we go, and then you just get slammed down.
Yeah, let's play Rocket Ship. Oh no! Your thrust is broken! Bang!
Yo, that cross up though, that was beautiful. Right, gonna get a full confirm into their reset.
Trying to go for the reset. Didn't work though. Good pressure. There's the guard cancel. And you know what? Kept the plus. There's max mode.
This might be it. There we
Just
go.
about. Last
Closes
hit.
it out. Alright, both players on their last character. So right now, it is basically match point. Whoever wins this one.
There's the spot of winners finals. Good pressure from KOF. Just getting out of the corner. Getting hit though with that. That is going to be it.
Oh
And
wait,
KOF
actually,
madness. What?
okay, actually, I think it's first to 3 because it's winners finals.
This is
Or
semifinals.
am I getting mixed up?
This is semifinals.
This is semifinals.
This
Okay,
is
I got mixed.
semifinals.
got
KOF
mixed.
1-2-1 to make his way into winners finals.
Nice. All right. So, yeah, good stuff to Warrior. Warrior is sitting very comfortably winners. Megaman is dropping down to the losers. Well, where he'll be facing off against Pepe Uehara, who actually just got into top 4 losers over Nemo Smacks. Oh my goodness.
So we have we could have top 5 confirmed. We do have 1 top 7 confirmed.
Whoa,
But
whoa,
we
whoa.
have
What
to
am I
have-
seeing here? Wait a sec. What am I seeing here? Kin Games also dropped out. Karasovix took it over Kin Games, and now he's gonna be facing off against Kaka. Wow,
Kaka.
what a turnaround right here.
You know, well, I'm not going to say anything about that as we haven't heard anything from King Games. He could have just like actually lost, or you know what, could have just had to drop out.
I mean, you always have bad days. There is
You always have bad days, yeah. That's also true.
like, yeah, we're just people. We're just dudes, you know. You're just a player. You're not a machine. You cannot have the same performance every day. Also, sometimes monsters come out of the woodwork and they just show you a good time, I would say.
I'd definitely say so. But now we have another good time. World-renowned Brazilian footballer Kaká. Nah, I'm only messing. But
Nice. The Robert Rio and Luong Angel on the other side. Definitely a team to watch out for.
Nothing will stop this show.
I think it's the first time we've seen Luong and Angel on this qualifier here, so I'm excited to see what they're all about.
yeah, same
Also,
here.
Angel on point. Wait, actually, Luong is on point. I'm sorry.
Ready? Go!
All right.
There we got the
Oh my
long
God.
legs early on, so we're going to see a lot of pull.
Yo, those CDs are kind of nice. That range is kind of ridiculous.
Well, it's the heels, like. Without those heels, she's only 5 foot.
Yeah. Nice. All right, the DB works out.
Good pressure.
Nice, doesn't confirm the full thing. But corner pressure, okay. Karasu just mashing out. Doesn't get the full combo here. More pressure.
Ah, there it is.
Yo, whip punish that? Alright. Karasu with a reaction showing us why he's here. Nice CD. Doesn't get the full combo here.
Good pressure. And now keeping it back away. We shove to Shia, gets hit with the fireball. Hit air. And then back in the corner. And that's EXK.
Shadow Strike to get through the ground CD that Kaka tried out. That was beautiful stuff. Though we gotta say that Karasu is looking kind of unhealthy right now, about 30% health. So Kaka can close it out with just one good combo here. He might not get the chance though. Full combo here, gonna use the level 1. Alright, what's the mix?
Cancel. No mix. Ooh. No whip cancel though. You know, oh, punishes the evasive roll.
Nice CD. EX to keep the combo going. Good stuff. Gonna get the full combo. What's the mix here? Okay, tries to keep a safe distance because kind of scared of Kaka just you know, cashing out on all that meter. No! Oh, wow!
He gets hit with the armor. He gets hit with the armor director. The overhead.
Nice.
Whatever you want to
Nice,
call
nice.
it. The lariat. I don't know.
Yeah, that EX counter was pretty damn good. Alright, it's time for Angel action though. And Rock is not looking too good on the health department.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out for this Oki. Okay, some neutral going on. Nice, Karasu is getting those stray hits and chipping down Kaka. Wow! Okay.
Oh, yeah, I just got Piccolo EX shoulder vibes there.
Yeah, definitely. Nice jump CD. Wow, Kaka closes it out with just like a sliver of health. And again, Rock is looking unhealthy as hell, but he's still making it work. Jump
At
CD.
this point now, we don't cut away from the Rock. Like he is during the Rock. Max mode to make it safe to continue pressure. Gets hit with the anti-air though.
Ooh, nice. That was a pretty good confirm. Did the super late so it would work 100%. Okay, there we go. The Rio pick. Kaka basically the only one here able to use Rio at the level he can use. Wow, what a throw!
Good pressure, trying to get a bit of chip on him.
Yeah. Oh! Okay. No confirm on that one. Overhead into
Maximo. Super cancel.
Yeah. All right, what's the mix here?
No.
Yashiro jumps out the cross up into his own quick mode. Right back at you, homie. Into the climax. Oh my god. That's a quick and easy 70% more. Damn.
Yeah, definitely. Anti-air. Both players essentially one combo away from death.
Yeah.
One combo away from victory. EX Fireball.
Neutral happening here. Footsies.
Footsies. While we look at this footsies, can we just appreciate the soundtrack playing right now? It's perfect for this moment.
Yeah. Yeah, this is tense. Also, the timer is an issue. 15 seconds on the clock. There we go. There we go. Yashiro closes it out. Good stuff.
That's Carousel with the win.
Yeah,
Leaving it.
good stuff to Karasu, yeah.
Leaving Kaka a bit of work to do.
Okay, going straight back in, no changes whatsoever. I agree with that because as we saw in the previous match, it was definitely down to the wire. It was a close one. Both players definitely have confidence in their teams.
100%.
Nice, good throw. Gonna get them to the corner. Good roll. Gets out of the corner. Small punish right there. Sweep. Another good sweep right there. Doesn't want to let her out of the corner, but you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for Luong's reversal stuff. And that is a cross up into a full combo into another situation. Runs in throw. Okay.
Robert in a bit of a pickle here. There's the whiff punish. Ooh-hoo! Not enough start up on that.
Yeah, Karasu is not letting Kaka get started at all right now. Robert hasn't done anything here. He needs just one good opening here. He just can't find it, it seems. I kind of would like to see... Oh, wow. Definitely not what I was expecting to see, but Karasu, once again, showing us that he's got the reactions to that.
Yeah. And then we all know that move is Fireball Invincible.
Yeah.
So whenever I see any of you in chat get hit on it online, you can't blame it on netcode.
You got red on, is what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah, you just got red.
Grantier right there. Oh my god. Nice. Grantier again. Karasu. Karasu just doesn't really care about Kaka's pressure at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go super cancel as well. Step on the face.
EX! Counter! Oh no!
That's a one touch now.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate whiff right there. Kaka is in danger of getting chipped out as well. And there we go. Karasu still with his Luong right here. And yeah, Kaka is down to his Rio. So yeah, things are looking rough here. It is also Karasu's match point. Good combo right there, doesn't complete. Yeah, Kaka is looking kind of lost in this matchup right here. He's trying so hard to find any small opening, and Karasu is just dominating the neutral. Good character cancel right there. Yeah, things are looking rough.
Things are looking long for man. Very, very long.
Oh my god, the CD is gonna work out. The EX right there.
That's going
full damage.
No. Oh no, he's so damn head.
Yeah.
No, I don't care what any of you think. You all got hit by that.
Oh yeah, I definitely got hit by that. I got bonked. I actually got bonked. I was not blocking that whatsoever. Good stuff to Karasu.
Leong and Karasu didn't lose Leong at all that game.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah.
Karasu definitely showing us why he managed to beat... Actually, he managed to beat Gunsmith and then managed to beat Kin Games as well. Definitely shows us why he's here. And with that, we have our full top 4 lineup. It is going to be Mega Man versus Pepe Uehara and then El Aguerrido versus Karasu. Wow, what a lineup.
What a lineup. Our only Spaniard in top 4. As well as just many other games that can happen here.
Yeah.
Pepe, the Uruguayan who is playing in Europe, had a strong showing against El Grado. So, depending, we could see something. A bit of a rematch, depending on how things go. But you never know. It's one of these games, like...
Yeah, it's rough. Like both these 4 are very strong players, but only 2 of them will be able to move on to losers semis So right now we're waiting on, I think, yeah, we're waiting on Mega Man to join us. So in the meantime, people in the chat, you know what time it is. It is time for this Matcherino. Please type in !Matcherino. Go to those links, do the Matcherino BNB, and please support the players. Everything from the Matcherino will be going to the players, and anybody that is directly contributed to the Matcherino, we thank you so much for any support.
Yeah, and don't make me bring back the priest. I will do it after, but I don't want to.
Yeah. Just keep your energy for later.
Yeah.
Keep your energy.
You know. Don't make me bring back the Dio priest from JoJo's Part 6. I don't remember his name.
Actually, I haven't read Part 6 yet.
I started watching Part 6, and then like they kind of just Netflix just killed the hype on it because they were like releasing 6 episodes every like fucking 10 months.
Yeah. I haven't watched it yet because I'm kind of waiting for the second part to come out. I think they announced the second part of the anime, so I'm kind of waiting for it to complete. I'm not in a rush. Not in a rush at all. There's so many other good shows to be watching, so I'm taking my sweet time with it.
Yeah, definitely. But you know what? What else? That 6 show that we could be watching? Everybody hates Cronin.
Cronin Gaming.
Cronin Gaming.
Listen. He needs it. We talked about it.
He needs a sniper rifle that does 50 damage on its own.
Yeah. And he needs an EXTP that can combo off of anything.
What kind of crack are you on, and what street are you getting it? Because I need to know your dealer.
Alright, it seems Sinjul is a Cronin enjoyer, a Cronin Chad. Can blame them. Cronin, all things considered, apart from being top tier as hell, he is a pretty cool character. I definitely love the design and the way he plays out.
Yeah, like he's
pretty cool moves.
He's really cool. He's a robot assassin.
Yeah.
Like who would want that? He's a cooler Agent 47.
I can tell the opponents would not want that. So yeah.
Obviously.
Oh, nice DP right there to start out. Another DP. No jump ins for you at all. Oh my god. Okay, Pepe Uehara has all the reactions right now. Not letting... What is going on?
Yeah, it's the pillow of death.
What is going on? Is that the 6 DP?
It is El Pepe Yamito Gaming.
And young man.
Vamos. I'm trying to remember what Spanish words into like what do a sentence from work. I don't remember anything.
My goodness, Pepe Uehara with the reactions. So good, but look at this. Mega Man is slowly closing in, and I think that's gonna be it. Gonna use the meter? Not even gonna need it. Pepe Uehara, even though he did so many good anti-airs right there, eventually lost the match. Yeah. And that is the power of Mega Man right there. And now it's time for the father-son fight.
Yeah, the father-son fight.
I mean, it
Son, you haven't paid back your mortgage.
Oh boy, the dad. Oh boy, the dad going in. Domestic violence.
Domestic violence.
Yep.
No, TPCU does not support domestic violence. We do, however, find it very funny.
SNK supports it, so who am I to disagree?
SNK support it. Oh no.
I mean, they gave us this matchup
pulled very quick.
They gave us this matchup. They knew what they were doing. All right, here we go. This Yashiro though, good guard cancel. Okay, good punish on the guard cancel. Nice. Wow, there's a lot of guard canceling going on in this matchup right here. All right, gonna get the ODG here as well. Are we gonna see another guard cancel here maybe? Oh,
No,
unfortunate cross up. Got himself in the corner.
Oh, it's not true. It's not blue. Blue is not true.
Yeah, both players missing some very important combos here, and now it's down to the wire. There we go. Good stuff. Nice jump CD.
You know what happened there? Yashiro took his pocket square, so now he had to fight to take it back.
You might be right. Okay, Cronin Gaming here. Geese looking kind of unhealthy here.
Looking unhealthy. Too many cigarettes in his later years.
Yeah.
Just looking forward to retirement where he can live off that pension in style. Trying to remember to turn off the immersion.
Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Cronin Gaming. Mega Man needs one more hit. There we go. Gets it. Gets the streak right there.
He's now gonna remember to turn off the gas. He has to check his fire alarm, see if the batteries are working.
Yeah.
That he didn't die. He just fell on purpose so he can leave and do so.
You're right. All right, time for this Yamazaki. Oh, dangerous whip right there. El Pepe O'Hara getting the poison super here. Yeah, this is good damage, and the health is ticking down. El Pepe O'Hara now is kind of an advantage situation.
Not much of an advantage, but you know what? It is Cronin.
Yeah,
so we can never count an advantage. Essentially, DP here is
there it is.
Here it is. This is death.
Yo, there it actually is. Oh my goodness. The stun!
Oh my god! What? Fuck! What? What?
That was a nail biter.
What?
Let's go. That was some Yamazaki gaming right there.
You do know when the sleepy child and the retirement bound dad can't be Cronin. You just send in the delinquent son.
Yep, the delinquent son doing some amazing work right there. All right,
amazing work. What was that though? What was that? That was not I expected the stomp to kill. It took all the health away, but it didn't kill.
Yeah. That was Yamazaki's tenacity to win this whole thing, basically.
Honestly, if I was Mega Man right now, I would be screaming and cussing to heaven above.
Yeah.
It was just that kind of moment.
Yeah, like you do all that, you do the combo correctly, and then you cannot kill just because. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Be like that sometimes.
All right, but we're going to our next match with Gato right here instead of Yashiro. I can definitely respect this choice. Gato is definitely a more solid character than Yashiro. But now Pepe Uehara is going in.
Pepe, vamos! Yeah, good neutral play. Just trying to keep the distance.
Whoa!
And good EX!
Right,
we love the bit of Shadow Strike, like.
EXTP! Yo, Pepe O'Hara got those reactions. Oh, it seems Mega Man got caught trying to maybe jump out.
The monk that has the power of Enkidu and Tien Shinhan on his side lost to a pillow. Everyone expects to change your tier list and move them down to the bottom.
Oh, nice reset. Goes for the cross under. Finds its mark. Is he gonna go for another reset? No. Wow, the stare down. Oh, and the DP whip. The DP block, I mean, but no punish. And Maiden-kun is gonna get a full combo here.
Yeah, not killing this time. Slash away, it gets hit though, trying to go for the jump in. Now we're gonna see the retirement bound old man. You know what he's thinking? You know what he's thinking?
Ready?
What am I gonna get the wife for dinner?
Oh boy.
He's sick of cooking. Should I get her some takeaway? Nah, she wouldn't like that. She doesn't like all that cushy food. I'll take her somewhere nice. You know what? I'll make the waiter pay for it.
Right, there we go. The sun trying to give the big down to his dad. Nice.
I'm not
Alright, mine's a confirm. Alright, this time the sun wins the argument, it seems.
Yeah, definitely. You know what? Now you have to deal with the link with older brother.
Yeah, and look at like Mega Man's health. He is very healthy as well. Pepe is definitely has his work cut out for him here.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, nice confirm going to the poison super.
Poison.
Gonna get the ODG as well.
You know what?
Alright. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, you gotta remember that he has a reflect, but the EX parry is going to get them another reset. Pepe O'Hara going in, but the mash out!
Ooh, the
Gonna use the EX to get more meter. Gonna use the super. Doesn't kill! But the chip... Yeah, the chip was an issue right there. 1-1, yeah.
Mad respect to the winner.
Mad respect to the winner. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like the voice. The only time I like this announcer is when it's the final, when it's the last two characters. Like, go big or go home.
Yeah, I can agree with that. All right.
Shatter all expectations. Just don't expect more from the netcode.
All right, here we go. Last game for both. Right now, Pepe O'Hara is going in. Okay, wake up throw from Mega Man. Oh, we had a stare down yet again. Pepe O'Hara going in. Good blocks. Good jump in. Does not let him get away with those projectiles. Oh, gets caught, but no confirm. Right, this rush has been working out. Yeah, the cross up will be working out, and the super to close it out.
Ooh! Jump into roll. We do like that.
Oh, is it time? Is it time for the DP giveaway? Is it time for the Pepe O'Hara reactions?
Pepe O'Hara! Sleepy boy! Oh, good whiff punish. Jumping over the kick, and there's an EP punish! No!
No, but no punish. Mega Man going in. Tries to find an opening. Oh my god, that was a brave Reppuken right there. But that'll be closing it up. My goodness. Pepe.
Didn't have to get the data ball.
Yeah, he's making short work of Mega Man right now.
Yeah.
He really wants that 1-1.
Yeah, he really does.
Wait, actually it is 1-1 already. He just wants to win. I'm sorry. I got confused.
Yeah, you know what? How it is? He wants that spot in semi-finals, so he can hopefully play against Alagra.
My god, look at this! Okay, there we go, the shotgun. Good reactions.
Good throw.
Pepe O'Hara has actually no fear at this point. He doesn't. No fear! He just doesn't care.
No fear. This is why we should always fear the people that walk around with their pillows in their hands. They're just a menace.
Nice. Good stuff. The sleepy boy makes it work.
Yeah.
And just like that, Pepe O'Hara will be moving on to losers semis. Good stuff. Mega Man sadly will be dropping out. But amazing performance so far. Definitely loved seeing the Yamazaki representation. So at this point, I think we're ready to go to our next match. El Aguerrido versus Karasu. We saw Karasu getting a ton of heads after dropping two losers. Actually, who dropped Karasu to the losers? Let me see. Oh, it was KOF Madness.
KOF.
Okay, stands to reason then.
Yeah. And you know what? This is going to be very interesting. Because I want to see it. I think you want to see it. I'm pretty sure all of chat wants to see it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The rematch of El Grado versus Vamos Pepe. I'm pretty sure we all want to see that, like.
Yeah. And the thing is, like Karasovic, since getting sent down to the losers, he has won every single matchup against monsters like Gunsmith, King Games, and Kaka by 2-0. So yeah, Karasovic is trying his gosh darnest to get back into those grand finals. But he's gonna have to go through El Aguerrido. Let's see how this works out.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. What are the character picks here? Luong, Angel, Yashiro. Alright. I'm all for it.
Yeah.
And on the other side we have Yashiro, Kyo, and Whip, the El Aguerrido special.
We all know that Karasu Young
Be a party of
is
the
a
year.
very much a menace. You're
Yeah.
overwhelming with her. So it's gonna be interesting to see how El Aguerrido plays against it.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, the thing about this matchup is Luong can play the mid range just as good, if not better than Yashiro. So Yashiro will be looking to go for like more pressure stuff,
Yeah, get there.
while Luong can just keep a kind of a certain distance and deal with anything El Aguerrido might want to throw out. But so far it seems El Aguerrido is winning this match. Yeah, he is not letting her out of his sights. He is sticking close to her, trying to close it out. Nice. Oh, no punish.
Ooh. Try to go with the lariat there. Just missed and got whip punished.
Oh, trade. Whoa. Okay, the rush will be working out. Confirms into the uppercut, and that was it for Luong. Alright, time for this Angel though. Let's see. The Angel matchup is pretty straightforward, but then it stops being straightforward.
Yeah.
Pretty much. The thing is like Angel cannot get in most of the time. The one time she gets in, you're in trouble.
Yeah. I mean, aren't both these characters canonically brother and sister?
Yeah, you just gotta win the neutral. Oh my god, she won the neutral. Wait, that's it. I think she has enough meter to just kill. Straight up. Yo, Angel combos are so saucy. Like, unironically, this character is some of the sauciest combos I've seen in fighting games.
Meanwhile, while we wait for my question to be answered, we got Kyo coming in.
Yeah. The El Aguerrido special. The Kyo that never stops. Oh, gets caught by the cross hub. Yo, you're in the mixer now. Oh, what's the mix? I'm not even sure. No, misses the combo though.
Oh, this guy can't.
Wake up. Wake up armor. Let's go. Oh my god, this whole damage from a Shadow Strike? That's it.
Ow.
This is match point for player
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, Luna, I agree so much with that statement.
Ready?
Ow, indeed. Alright, time for the whip. Nice, good NTA right there. Ooh, uses the X to just get out of the corner. But El Aguerrido will get the confirm into the quick mode. This is going to be huge damage with a level 2.
Oh, no
Might
climax cancel.
have wanted to go for the level 1 into climax, but still manages to close it out. What do we say about stuff like this? Meter management. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Yashiro versus Whip. Yeah, El Aguerrido hanging back to the air and punishing any attempt Karasu might try to do in going in. It seems like Alagrido is winning right now in this matchup.
Possibly.
Yeah, he's just going crazy with the jumps, trying not to let Yashiro get anything, but eventually he does get something. All right, goes for the ODG. Yep, the mix here. Oh, the cross-up works, but doesn't get the confirm. Another confirm. Wow, same situation as before.
Yeah, we have El Agrido trying to get a bit more damage out. Meanwhile, also basically being a one-touch. Does have max mode, doesn't need it currently. Goes into super cancel.
Yeah, gonna go to level 2.
Both players a one-touch. One combo. One
No,
just
no
wait
punish,
in the
no.
firm.
The timer though.
Doesn't matter. El Agrido takes the first round.
Nice, good stuff, Karasu. Karasu staying solid, staying calm, and closing it out. All right, let's see. Are they gonna change any characters? Yep, it seems we're gonna be having some character changes here, quite possibly. Maybe El Agrido is wait, not El Agrido. I'm sorry. Maybe Karasu wants to do. I think we're gonna be having like maybe one character change, but no more than that.
I bet you now it's gonna be Kula King and the Dancy Idol. Damn it.
Whoa, wait a second though. Hyder? Okay. I respect it. And Hyder on point as well.
Yeah. It's so much so that El Agrido's brought Whip out first.
Oh, wait a sec.
Oh,
we have all sorts of counter picks right here.
Bunch of them, like.
All right, let's see how this match plays out. I'm not sure how Hyder can deal with Whip's air movement, but in this situation, maybe Karasu just knows something on Rido. Let's see how this turns out. Oh, okay. Air trade. Whoa! Goes in with the command dash. Yeah, this projectile is pretty damn good.
Good answer.
Nice reflect, and then gets the punish as well.
Oh, this time it doesn't matter. It gets the throw. It goes in with the instant air dash just to get a bit of damage out. No, please, can we change the song? Please, can we end this set to such a song? I hate the song. It's like one of the main reasons why I actually just don't like playing King of Fighters. I always get this song.
We're all with it. It's fine. We're all with it. And just like that, Whip takes out Hyder in a very, very convincing fashion. Okay, Karasu going in with a long. Maybe gonna use some mirror. No. What's the mix here? Wow, good block on the overhead. Yep, reversible will be baited out, and that's gonna be a full combo into level 1, and that is it. Whip is out. And that was a perfect as well. Good stuff. Alright, this match. Yep, this match is now very equal. Let's see. I like Agrido running in.
Oh,
Rush worked, but no super cancel at all.
waiting for the wave punish. There it was.
Oh. Nice CD. Oh, he's chasing. He's chasing another CD right there. Nice. Okay. Karasu gets a hit. Full combo here. What's the mix? Yeah, it's scary. Yashiro has full 4 bars right here. Any one hit can be basically death.
Yeah. There's something I have to watch though. 4 bars.
Nice good blocks. Oh no, the CD works out. And just like Karasu closes it out. Gonna get a bit of health. Yeah. Exactly half health. And now El Aguerrido with the Kyo on third slot. Anchor Kyo? Okay, I'm all for it.
Anchor Kyo.
I stand by my statement that I believe El Aguerrido's best character is probably Kyo.
Yeah.
Nice, and Optimal closes it out.
It's optimal. And you know what? 4 bars. That's good. Say it with me, everyone. Meter management.
Yes, sir. All right, El Aguerrido. Match point right now. Okay, that is good damage right there. Nice, good throw. What's the mix? Another throw. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh,
I think he actually tried to do it again. Oh my god.
yeah.
Right,
When's
there we
gonna
go.
be max mode?
Optimal.
Optimally.
Damn.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner!
Oh my god. All right. I see you. I see you, Karasu. Staying alive. Staying alive right there. That was a beautiful EX right there. Gutsy as hell too.
Round 1.
Very gutsy. I feel like what El Aguerrido has to do here is keep Yashiro alive longer against Young. As it worked great until he did lose to Young.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, after the previous match, you can see that Karasu is definitely less into like going in with Hydern, more like trying to play a keep away game, a more defensive play style here, trying to basically like chip her health down. Oh, there we go, the X reversal. Ooh, okay. Yeah, El Aguerrido going in.
Good throw.
Good throw.
Good side swap.
Yeah. Gonna get a full combo here. What's the mix? One more hit.
Bit of a shimmy sham.
Oh!
Oh.
That was a hit. That was a hit, but did not confirm it. And now Karasu is back to playing neutral here. Wow, that was a very brave rush right there. Yes! Yes, sir. That EXTP hits cross up as well, but even so, El Aguerrido closes it out, but at what cost? It seems Whip has like 10% health.
Sure, now we can get a bit more health in this. A bit more health. Sure, she's grand. As long as she passes the NCT, she'll be golden.
Yo, nice Shatter Strike right there. The armor gonna go through, and that was it for Whip. Luong probably will get full health from this one. Yeah, alright, even match. Plenty of meter on El Aguerrido's side. Yashiro running in. Nice CD yet again.
Good throw.
Oh, he was waiting for that roll forever.
Oh, good
Cancels
cancel.
Good at here, trying to get the pickup. Doesn't quite get it. Yo, these dash-ins from El Aguerrido, my heart cannot take those.
Throw.
What?
Trying to make it more deep, and you know what? Trying to go Shadow Strike did not work that time. That's a lot of health gone.
Oh, the overhead. Let's go.
Gonna be
Running in
chipped
again.
but-
Getting way too brave. That was a tad bit too brave right there. What's the mix? Good. The
Oh.
overhead. One touch.
He didn't press one that time.
What the flurry?
This time to Yashiro.
Player 1.
No generation.
All right, here we go.
And there's a throw. Not going to
Focus on the
kill.
match.
He's just
Don't
one
worry
punch.
about the theme. Focus on the match.
I am focusing on the match, but the team is so annoying.
Oh my god. Alright. Yep, that's a clean punish right there. Doesn't even have to do anything fancy. Just jab them out. And, yep. We are at match point
Set
for
point.
both players. Yashiro versus Kyo.
Yeah, this is for a match.
Yeah,
In
El Aguerrido
semi-final.
has like a ton of meter here.
Yeah.
Oh, no confirm though. The cross up right there is so ambiguous.
Yeah,
Gonna catch him with a level 1. Runs in, tries to go for the backdash to maybe bait a DP, doesn't find anything. But even so, El Aguerrido has a pretty big health deficit right here. Oh my god, this is so dangerous. Guard cancels. What's the mix? Oh, what a cross there! Misses
So
it.
just drop the combo. You know what? Has 3 bars, has max mode. Oh, it did not. It didn't happen. We do not get to run back. Karasu wins 2-1 against Ella.
Oh my goodness, what a match that was.
I'm pretty sure it probably would not be appropriate right now just to say go like a fucking Spanish commentator in football. Our only Spaniard finally falls.
Yeah, sad tidings for El Aguerrido, but even so, good stuff. He'll be dropping out of this qualifier, sadly. Karasovix will be moving on to fight Pepe Uehara. Oh, another spicy matchup coming your way.
And this is also, you know what it is? Our final hop. First to two, sorry. Final first to two. Sorry.
Yeah. It's still first to 2 because this is losers semis. And now we basically have our qualifier top 4. So right now we're waiting on Pepe Uehara to join the lobby, and we can get our our losers semis on the way.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's also an ad on my challenge with a picture of J.K. Rowling, but her name is Phoebe, and it's supposed to be a fake dating site. So yeah,
I don't know what kind of message Chalong is trying to give us.
I don't know either. Like, it's all because I don't pay for premium because I refuse to give channels my money.
You can just get a an ad blocker, and
Probably,
I think it works out.
Probably, I'm just not arsed. Right. Oh, Pepe's in. Carrasco's in. 2 empty seats in the lobby.
All right, let's get it. Both players are in. Let's get this match on the way.
We're doing the button check. This is the button check while we wait.
Probably,
Now
yeah.
we're going into character select.
All right, let's see. Do we have any surprise picks over here? No, I'm not seeing any surprise picks. Meitenkun Geese, Yamazaki, Luong, Angel, and Yashiro right here.
Battle of Titans.
All right, are we gonna be seeing the Pepe special, the Pepe DPs,
The Pepe, El Pepe.
the El Pepe? You cannot jump on me DPs.
Round 1.
No idea.
Ready? Go.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What?
Yes, we are.
We love this, don't
Yes.
we?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are gonna see them.
You know what? What's gonna win first? The pillow or the kick?
Well, not right now. It seems the pillow is doing a lot of work.
This is the point. It's like those extra betting things. Like they show a bit of a horse race, but they stop before when it's really close, on between like 2 or 3 horses, and you bet on that horse to see if it'll go there first.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just crashed on us. The music stopped playing. Well, we're waiting for the game to come back to us. Hello, Drino, where you can support basically all of.
it now. And I think everybody should follow Luna's example and just
follow my example.
Go do that.
Just quarter circle Maturino. I have the sound on my Twitch. I'm getting feedback.
All right, and while we're waiting for our players to get back, while we're waiting for Karasu to join us back, let me just remind you very quickly about our very generous sponsor. We have LC Power. They have power supplies, computer cases, gaming monitors, basically everything you would want to level up your gaming rig. So go check them out on lcpower.com. And then we have Streamplify. They have any streaming equipment that you would ever want. They have webcams, microphones, and they have lights for the streaming. They have portable green screens. They basically have everything you would ever want to level up your stream. So go check them out on streamplify.com. And of course, we thank that our very generous sponsors for the prizes that they will be giving to the competitors, apart from the Maturino prizes.
Yeah.
And in the end, of course, we cannot forget SNK support system. They support the 2BCU League. They support these qualifiers officially. So shout outs to SNK for doing this support program. Very, very nice. Not something a lot of other companies do, honestly.
Yeah. You know, I wish we saw more of that though. But unfortunately we can't, because SNK are cool. And everyone else are the evil corporations that only care about the money and the women or the men. We don't judge. And the FNAF lore or whatever. I don't know.
FNAF lore. the bite of 87.
The bite of 87. Nah, you know what we call it? The evil of 2004. That time where some random kid joined the Smash tournament and won.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. We're still waiting on Karasu to join the lobby. It seems we might be having a few issues.
Bit of issues. You know what?
Yeah, we're waiting on Karasu to join us. All right. Let's have an overview again on this bracket right here. Right now, like we said before, we have Warrior by Sand versus KOF Madness waiting on winners semis. So whoever oh wait, actually no, not winners semis. They're sitting on winners finals. I'm sorry.
Loser semis.
Yeah. All right. Oh, the room seems to not be working out, so maybe we need to remake the lobby and just join up again. So give us a few moments and we'll get right on that. Let me just get out of the room as well.
Look at this pleb using his own King of Fighters program to watch and commentate the stream.
Yeah. What can I say?
Pleb.
What can I say? I am a pleb like that.
Yeah.
All right. All right, all good. Let's see, how about now? And yeah, there we go. Both players are in. We can keep going on these losers semis. Alright, here we go. Maiden King, Giz Yamazaki, Luong, Angel, Yashiro.
Yashiro.
It's about to be a party up in here.
Yeah, so far it was really looking like Pepe's game right there. Maiden Kun was doing a lot of work. But now let's see. They've had some time to think things through, so maybe we'll see a different result.
Yeah, you know what? It's possible. But Skedaddle Skedoodle, she's losing in neutral.
Okay, I like that one.
Thank you. I was trying to save for 5 minutes. I only got it.
Alright, nice. Yeah. Pepe is dominating the neutral right now. Oh my goodness, there we go. You cannot jump in when Pepe O'Hara has the read on you. When Pepe O'Hara has these reactions with the DPs.
Oh,
Right, nice sweep right there. Yeah, it's so hard to punish that rush because you keep thinking that you will be that he will reach you and you will have to block, and that kind of dulls your reaction to punish those rushes.
Yeah.
And Maiden closes it out. Let's go. Nice DP! Yo, was that DP actually autocorrected? I think it autocorrected by itself. Either way, time for this mix. Wow,
worse.
DP. Oh my god.
I'm still asking, are Angel and Yashiro related? Because they kind of have the same moveset in terms of some of the moves.
I don't know my lore, so I cannot answer that one.
Oh, you actual fool.
I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not up to date on my KOF lore.
Oh,
there we go.
Up to date to the FNAF lore, are you?
I'm not into FNAF lore either. I'm sorry. I'm a pleb like that.
See you all second.
Alright, yeah. Alright, Yashiro. Wow, closing it out very quickly. 2-second fight. Easy peasy right there. Actually, it's not easy peasy at all. Karasu is done with his last character, and now it's time for some geese gaming from Pepe.
Easy gameplay. You know what? I'm gone back to the old man. I'm wondering, why is everyone's face rendered at 1080p and I'm rendered at 720p?
Alright. Please don't make me laugh. I'm trying to commentate. Alright. Back to this match. There we go. Nice confirm into the super. Running in, what's the mix? Ooh, empty jump. Good blocks though. Nice trade over there. Oh, the CD. Doesn't get the full confirm. Did not believe in the CD there.
Not believing it.
Right, good jump CD. Empty jump into... Yeah, good tech on the throw right there. Ooh, he was expecting a hit right there. Wait, what?
Oh, that is not important. That was not meaning. Meaning is null.
I think he pressed on those on that auto combo way too hard.
Yeah, I mean both. I'm pretty sure they've both given up. Well, especially Karos because he has outlead in this 4 seconds.
Yeah, there's not enough time to close it out here. There we go. Went in for the throw probably, and Karasu just cashing out with those Abare jabs right there. But it's time for the Yamazaki, and Yashiro's health is not looking so hot. Oh my god, that cross-up, that could have been so much damage. Another cross-up, misses it though.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, Pepe's scheming. Pepe's scheming and looking for like that one hit to close it out. Oh my god. Level 2 though! Wait, I think that's gonna be it.
No, not. Just not. There's a super! And Yamazaki won't be the next protagonist. Yamazaki won't be the next protagonist in the Yakuza series.
That backdash right there was so good. He knew exactly what the opponent was about to do right there, and just backdashed, punished. That was beautiful stuff right there. Beautiful stuff from Karasu. Alright, time for this Maiden-kun menace yet again. Oh my god, this rush is neutral. Oh, okay, good punish.
Yeah, ooh.
Oh, throw,
The throw,
right
throw.
back at you.
Right back.
We're playing the throw game now.
I mean, this is ultimately footsies.
Oh yeah, for sure. Full combo here from DX. What's the mix? Yeah, stays back, tries to bait a DP or of some sort. Nice. Oh, the CD is gonna work out. EX to keep the combo going. What is the mix right here? Runs it. Oh my god, gets CX splash kick. Both players on low health. Karasu. Chip damage is an issue. Anything might get them into the... Oh my god.
No whip on it. Oh,
Super whiz.
Leon wins against the Sleepy Boy. Let me go back to 420, man.
My goodness,
Seriously,
that was...
why is he rendered lower than everyone else?
I am not sure.
It's a joke, but he's genuinely just 420p.
I am not sure. I am watching from my PC, so I cannot exactly see what you're seeing. But I'll take your word for it. And right now, Pepe closes it out against Karasu. It's time for this Angel action. One neutral win is all it takes. Oh, that was it! Oh, gets up and top though.
Good pressure. Just dodging away from the fireball.
Oh, tries for the Shadow Strike, but not enough. Not enough time to get to the armor frames. Yeah, so far, like, we've had almost 30 seconds of very little damage going on. We've basically had neutral going on the entire time here.
Yeah, welcome to Street Fighter.
Yeah, all this time I'm expecting somebody to go in for the kill, but they're just not doing it. They're being very, very meticulous about this one.
They're being very, very naughty boys. Don't make me get the wooden spoon now, boys. Play fair, play nice, and kick your asses.
10 seconds on the clock right here. Yeah, Pepe Uehara is losing a lot of health from this combo. Actually, that is death. I wasn't sure how much Karasu could keep the combo going there, but it was enough. Good stuff. Angel will not be getting a ton of health, but she was pretty healthy. Oh no, wait. Oh no.
No.
SNK, please.
FNK. King of Fighters.
SNK,
Please just have better.
please.
Just have better netcode than Uniform. And I hate that I have to say that.
Yeah, that kind of sucks right now. We were so into these rounds as well. Like, we were so deep into the rounds for that thing to happen right there. Yeah, it sucks.
Actually sucks. Like SNK from the bottom of my heart. Either ban netcode and go completely offline, or fix your netcode.
I mean,
This is your only warning. I have your IP addresses. I have numbers. Mainly consisting of 420 and 69.
oh shit, he's dangerous.
I'm dangerous and I'm armed.
Hide
You
your
know
children.
what I'm armed with? You know what I'm armed with? I'm armed with an anime lolly!
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a figure.
Oh shit,
And it's scratched.
not the figure.
You know what? They took my threat and they ran. Nobody wants to deal with the lollies.
Yep, they wanted no quarrel with you, it seems.
No, Coral. I'm just that dangerous. Y'all don't want to mess with me when I'm angry. You won't like me when I'm angry.
All right, so what do we do?
I think.
I think we're trying again on another lobby. In which case, we gotta wait it out for Sinjul to make a new one. All right, a new one has been made. I am on my way.
Pepe these hands.
Yeah, Pepe, if you're watching the stream, because I keep seeing you, I saw you still in the other lobby. We have switched to another lobby. You need to go to Discord and join the other one.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, just please be patient with us. It is literally this one, and then we have another 2 matches to go through, so we need to try and get these matches. We need to try as much as possible. But in this case, I'm of the opinion that if it happens again, maybe we need to have the players play the rest of the games off stream, maybe, and see if they can work it out without like being on the stream lobby. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, temper your expectations. We might have to go that. We might have to do that. All right, here we go. One more try.
Overtime. Was it Anchor remaining?
Here.
No, it was Angel versus Anchor.
Wait, I kind of.
Yeah, Angel versus Anchor.
Round 1. Ready?
Because Geese just lost. Like that's how we got into that situation. Alright, well, it looks like we're going back to the replays.
Yeah, I guess we're playing the whole match again. Alright, here we go. Ooh, okay, Kara CD. Nice, goes through that projectile right there. Ooh, okay, the CD into the EX to get the combo going.
Player 1 takes an early lead. Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Getting through Karasu's neutral right here.
Not looking good for player 2. Now or never. Ready? Go!
Yeah, opens up. Quick mode tries to find something, anything, an opening. But Luong is looking very, very solid right now.
Yeah, it's looking very long from him.
What's the mix here? Good anti-air. Okay. The jab. Punish into the super. Closes it out finally. Finally. Luong is out of the picture. Now El Pepe has to go through another two sets of characters here. Yeah, it's still looking rough, doable, but El Pepe will have to play out of his mind, and also he's gonna have to block this mix-up, this oncoming mix-up here. No, okay, Carlos mistimed it.
Oh, the throw, not going to kill, leaves us the one touch.
Yeah, poison doing work here.
Guard cancel.
Ah, yeah, it's looking rough. It's still looking rough.
Yeah. You know what?
The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner.
Right, now, we're going to take a small bit of an ad break as we head into the final matches of today. We have to talk about LC Power and Streamify. LC Power supply PC parts, monitors, keyboards, and essentially all your PC needs from hardware as well as just general cases. They've gladly sponsored us. They give winners to they give prizes to the winners, and you know what? They're just general nice folks. I'm actually after ordering a new case and SSD off them. And you know, they look like high quality, and I can't wait for them to come. As well as Streamify for all your streaming needs. HD cameras, great microphones, great microphone stand. Better than my setup anyway. They have all your needs, including lights, who have also gladly supported us and will be giving prizes to the winners of these series, top 3 for the series.
Yep.
And with that, thank you for SNK for supporting us always. They've been supporting us since the very beginning that we've been doing King of Fighters. They support basically anyone that does King of Fighters as a tournament, and you know, is just glad to have them on the team supporting Challenger League. We're going to see you in a few seconds, in around a minute or so. So maybe please roll the ad.
Alright, sorry guys, if you cannot hear the commentators right now, it is a Discord acting up again. Connection drops sometimes, then you can't unfortunately hear the commentators. So Give it a second, then...
For the...
Players will be back. Okay, okay. Now it's... It should be fine. I heard you, Steve. No? Okay. I will just switch to... I know, you don't have audio there. It's okay. I will just jump in for commentary for a moment until the issue is solved with Discord. Okay, seems like both players cannot join the room, so we will remake the room. Oh yeah, we need to remake anyway, because it is first 3 now. We are moving on to winner bracket final. It is Warrior by Sand versus KOF Madness. That is gonna be the next
Or not.
matchup.
It's Jan talking to him by himself because Discord's been fucking with him. So you're just giving this entire outlet
Yeah,
just
now
to
I
me.
hear you. Now I hear you, though.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I can still see that we're live on stream.
Yes, that is true. Realistically, we can just commentate without being heard. He just mutes himself and we leave.
All right. Can we be heard on stream now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So-
So,
You want to give that entire explanation again?
after I get to the correct lobby, because we are changing lobbies again.
Again.
So give me 1 second to join the lobby, just so that I don't keep the players from starting the match if possible.
Alright, so players are in the room. KOF Madness and Warrior by Sand. Just gave them the go. They can start whenever they are ready.
Is sitting in lose.
Select members.
And he's back. Character selection is underway, everybody. Let's see if we can actually finish the tournament before 12 o'clock.
We'll see.
We'll see.
I have hopes for this one.
Same.
Yeah, winner bracket final. This is gonna be a treat. Do you guys have any guess who's gonna win? Steve, Luna?
Ready for a battle of titans.
Discord acting up again.
Team right here.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Alright. Only 3 more matches remaining. Winner bracket final KOF Madness versus Warrior by Sand. Both players from Morocco. And loser bracket is Ikarasu Wix waiting from France. It is first to 3. But players have some time to adjust to the match.
Nice.
Yeah. Little lag, but we don't worry about that.
Oh boy, the cross up. Oh, that's so big.
And player one clinches the first round.
Okay. Guys, you can't hear the commentators. Seems like my Discord server keeps dying.
Oh boy. Are we having some issues here?
I think we're having more issues. So,
Yeah.
fuck me.
Yeah, it seems we're having even more issues right here with the lobbies.
Okay, Steve, can you create a new lobby in case if
Yeah.
it's my connection that it's not me dropping the players or the like getting the black screen? Because I think it might be related to my connection being wonky sometimes, like right now.
Give me any...
Kind of weird.
I think I can just close the game and reopen it so we can have more time.
More,
Alright, here we go.
More timidization.
Okay, yeah, it seems it's my connection that is not like in KOF right now. So we will have Steve host the room. Or okay, so I'm currently asking one of the players to host the room. I'm really sorry. It seems my ISP is having issues with the internet right now. Because I was asking my flatmate and they had the same issue about the internet when during work. So I will have to give them a call tomorrow because it's pretty much... You can't work with this. So we're currently waiting for a room to be created. Hope we can show you winner bracket final and the loser bracket final. And yeah, it's very unfortunate, but it is how it is. Sometimes internet connection
That
just doesn't work.
I need 0247.
All right, there we go. New room is open.
Oh wait, they made another room?
Yes, KOF Madness created a room.
Okay, I was just not fast enough. All right, in which case I will be joining shortly. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope this is gonna work out now.
Yeah.
At least no black screens. I hope it's just gonna be my side, so the players can at least keep playing. Maybe yeah, maybe they have to play off stream because
Yeah, if
Discord is
the
having
problems
issues
keep
as well.
Yeah, if the problems keep persisting, we're gonna have to play the rest of the matches off stream.
Would be very unfortunate because we are in top 3 right now, but yeah, let's see. Alright, character select. It is gonna be Warrior by Sam vs KOF Madness again. Starting fresh. Okay. Nobody picking characters. Both players waiting. I saw Warrior by Sand typing in Discord.
Be the same as before.
Yeah, teams should be the same.
Yeah, the teams should be the same as before. Alright, it seems one of the players is running the timer out.
Steve, quick question on your side. Did the players pick characters?
Yeah,
It seems they've picked characters, yes.
they picked the same characters.
Okay, because yeah, I'm stuck on characters.
Yeah, it just seems like the timer. It's looking like they are letting the timer run out.
I will rejoin the room. Because they did not pick any characters on my side. It was...
Oh, really?
Yeah, nobody picked any characters.
Yeah,
Oh.
your internet.
Yeah, we might need to call it quits for today. Because... If the players cannot play the match because of me, yeah, it doesn't work.
I'll let you decide, Sinjul, on how to go from here. Yeah, just
I mean, we have top 3, so we could get them to play offset, or like, me and Steve watch it.
The thing is, if the stream host cannot see the matches and display them on stream, then it's kind of a done situation. Because even if I host or you host a room and then we Discord stream it, if the stream host's internet keeps acting up, they will not be able to stay in the lobby.
Yeah, I mean, what we could do is we could treat this as top 3 winnings on the split between 3 ways.
No, we can't do that. Because
Okay.
it's about points, I will, in that case, they just play off stream.
Alright.
And yeah, we will end the stream now because it. I think the problem will continue. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, we cannot show it right now.
Yeah, it sucks, but at this point in time, it seems we cannot show you the winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals of this qualifier due to
Bad connection.
due to internet issues.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just happens like that. It is out of everybody's control.
Yeah.
And when things like that happen, it sucks. But we gotta keep it going. The players will be playing their matches off stream. They will be the tournament will be concluded. So yeah, keep a watch for that on the Chalonga page, because the
Okay. Yeah. As you can see again, Discord voice is getting cut. So yeah, it's we're gonna end the stream right now. It's my internet provider having an issue, I think. OBS. It seems the stream is fine, but I think there are some hiccups in my connection where the packet is lost, and I think in that case KOF also is acting up. So So yeah, that was it for today. Steve, LunaNova, thank you so much for joining on the mic. We will play the other matches off stream. KOF Madness is going to send me the recording, so you will at least see it in the VOD. And yeah. Stream is done. Have a nice evening and hope we can get this fixed as soon as possible. See you tomorrow for Guilty Gear Xrd. Have a good evening. Bye bye. Alright, it is time. We received the recordings of our King of Fighters 15 Qualifier 4 winner bracket final, loser final and grand final. We will start with our winner bracket final. KOF Madness versus Warrior by Sand. It is gonna be a first to 3. And KOF Madness playing Yashiro, Clark, Cronin as he did in the previous matches. Warrior by Sand, Isla, Kula, Janet. Or let's see who's gonna go to grand finals, who is gonna drop down and play Vix in the loser bracket final. And both players just trading hits left and right. Isla not able to start the vortex just yet. Okay, EX. Tatsu. Yashiro in the corner. Can't Warrior by Sand keep him there. Okay, watch out. Oh, almost! KOF Madness, bit too late on the confirm. Pushing Warrior by Sand in the corner. Guard cancel. Oh, gets clipped. Warrior by Sand. His reset pressure with the dash cancel. But so far, yeah, nobody getting any big hit in. Oh, and a risky DP, but pays off. Warrior by Sand taking a round number 1. Isla staying alive. Now against Clark. Pretty good matchup for Isla, I think. Because Isla is a character that can play a lot from the air, and Clark is not really known for his great anti-airs. As you can see, getting bullied through those air attacks, command hop. And we're gonna go into the... Okay. Fireball into EX, DP didn't... into EX dive kick, nice. Warrior by Sand already. Almost killing Clark. Oh, wake up, Frankensteiner. Is invincible, so you can use it as a reversal. Next up, Kula, the neutral monster. One of the best characters in neutral. Difficult for Clark, but... Okay, Matt is slowly getting in. Oh, Frankensteiner getting jumped and punished. Warrior by Sand. Quick third round here. Kula taking down Clark, and now only, well, the most famous anchor in this patch, it is Cronin. Almost full 5 stocks, 1 touch is all KOF Madness needs to delete Kula. Warrior by Sand, gotta watch out. Oh, there we go. Overhead not getting blocked. KOF Madness not spamming the butter. Oh boy, is he gonna pay for that? It is looking like it. 3 bars for Warrior by Sand. 1 good hit could spell the end for match number 1. Ventus trying to force the issue, and there we go. That crouching hop punch getting jumped. Luckily staying alive. Combo drop by Warrior by Sand, but the EXDP punish. Warrior by Sand up 1-0. Always made the right decision against Kula. KOF Madness got that 1 combo in, but didn't spend the bar, and in the end paid for it. Could not finish the round. It is first to 3, so not too bad, it's alright. Still at least 2 more games to go for KOF Madness. Needs to find his footing in this match though. Jumps DD counter hit. Oh, gets even the conversion. Very, very nice. Warrior by Sand. Definitely not sleeping. Been converting those stray hits. Oh, the taco not getting blocked. Is that gonna be it? Yes, there we go. The close hard kick. Combo was about to end. That was pretty much the last hit. So, Warrior by Sand just barely able to kill. And now it's Clark again against Isla. All those resets, very nice pressure by Warrior by Sand. That's the thing you need to do with Isla. She's kind of one-dimensional, doesn't have a grounded overhead. But yeah, those resets very, very dangerous. Goes for the reset into low. Oh, there we go. Oh, doesn't have the meter for the super cancel. Doesn't have it again, but all the right reads. Warrior by Sand. That Isla just steamrolling over Clark in the corner. And now already KOF Madness down to the last character, Cronin again. Warrior by Sand really has to watch out. 1 DP. All KOF Madness needs. So far, yeah, Warrior by Sand playing very, very safe. Is baiting the DP all day, every day. Oh, chip. Oh, nice jump out. Gets clipped by the crouching hard punch. You can't avoid everything, but it's still looking great for Warrior by Sand. And let's be honest here. Only on the second character, and we saw how clean his cooler can be in the previous match. Almost 4 bars. That's super into climax. DP. Now next hit is gonna kill. Climax. Oh, doesn't even need it. Double EX. Warrior by Sand. 2-0. Only one more match remaining for Warrior by Sand to go to the grand finals. KOF Madness about to drop to the losers finals against Karasu Vix from France. Character changes, no stage changes, no order changes, everything stays the same. KOF Madness really needs to pray that he is able to change the outcome in this match, though. Twice in a row, Kula was the nail in the coffin. Or like I said, just taking the W home. KOF Madness get that Yashiro running. It's a tough feat. So far, it's locking decent. Maybe an EXDP, any big launcher for KOF Madness. Alright, there we go. One more. Oh, bit too high, just tad too high. That hit couldn't get the confirm in. Still 2 hits. Just 2 hits, but Warrior by Sand also 1 super confirm away. Oh, he had it. Throw tech. Players 1 hit away. Oh, this is so close. And the hard kick, dive kick forward. You rarely see that move in neutral. It is pretty decent as long as you get a hit. Like, even if it's blocked, it is 0 on block. Oh, okay. EX Tatsu into super. Gonna go for a hard knockdown. What's the mix? Oh, the rollout by KOF Madness. Something that Warrior by Sand didn't expect. The rollout. Very, very risky, because as you saw, Warrior by Sand went for the safe jump, then you can do throw to catch the rolls. But just didn't expect it. KOF Madness take Kula down for the first time. He really needs it. It's gonna be an uphill battle. Kula, a lot of range. Good confirms. Oh, there we go. EX spin, DP. Oh, yo, that connected. Just barely in range. KOF Madness, he's going all in. No super cancel, doesn't want to spend those 4 bars. Clark super cancels don't deal a lot of damage. Rather plays the neutral once again. Spin, block, no punish though. 1 hit away. Frankensteiner gets jumped, not punished. Now you spend the bar. Now you spend the bar. KOF Madness finally eliminating Cooler. Only beat Janet in his way to staying alive in the winner bracket final. Again, tough matchup for Clark. Janet also one of these characters that are a lot in the air, and as you saw, she has those dive kicks. It's rough. It is rough. And now we have the no-fly zone. Cronin is coming up next. Excellent anchor against Janet. Janet can stall to bait the DPs, but Cronin's DP, you know, 1 good anti-air, all he needs. The dives, no extra damage from that blowback. EX dive, yeah, there we go. Reset. Madness is not taking any risk, just keeps blocking. 40% just playing it patiently, doesn't want to risk his guard bar getting broken. 5 stocks, KOF Madness. Is he able to use them? Needs that hit and he doesn't get it. Clean 3-0. 4 Warrior by San going to the grand finals. And now we're gonna find his next opponent. Is it gonna be KOF Madness again, or is it Karasu Biggs? Alright, we're heading into our loser bracket final. KOF Madness player 1, Karasu Vix player 2, Aidan and Leona Yashiro. So we got the double Yashiro. KOF Madness staying with his previous team from the winner bracket final, Yashiro, Cronin and Clark. Cronin, of course, anchor character as usual. There we go. There's a bracket final, first to 3. Aidan, very rare pick in KOF 15. We saw him a lot in 14. He's pretty much the same character, has the same moveset as in 14, but he's not very popular anymore. Has some decent zoning, decent mix up with the EX slash. I think we're going to see that in action in a moment. EX launcher, cross up. Oh, no cross. Okay. Karasuvix spanning all the bars for EX moves. Now he's absolutely empty. The tank is empty and could not get any more touches in. Hiding down. Yashiro neutral, too strong. Leona, can the daughter save the team? Daddy is down. Daughter is up next. Safe jump by KOF Madness. Aye. Yeah, there you see the strength of Yashiro as Point just has so strong normals. Very difficult to approach without trading. Oh, the cross up! EX! Let's go! Knockdown. What's the mix? The no cross. Jump in. One hit away. Oh, yo, the read! One more hit! KOF Madness! Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolutely mad. The reactions from KOF Madness. Always the right read. It's the cross up. Oh, that's so much damage. Karosubik's last character, Yashiro, can't catch a break. Needs to spend 1.5 bars to get that kill in on Yashiro, but there are still 2 characters waiting for KOF Madness. Clark up next. Can Yashiro stop Clark? Aye. Spams the bar, hard knockdown. What's the mix up? Safe jump into throw. Oh, but KOF Madness not biting. Aye. Oh my god. Okay. Looking very good for Karosubik so far. Thrown to the corner. I've got to watch out. One grab. Frankensteiner for the win. KOF Madness up 1-0. Yeah, Frankensteiner completely invincible. Was just the question, is Karosubik gonna jump or not? Didn't jump, gets caught. And now changing the order. I think we're gonna see the Yashiro mirror right now. Oh, okay. Keeps Yashiro as the anchor, Leona first.
Ready for a battle of titans.
Character you don't see too often played on Point, because usually Leona needs some meter for combos, so players tend to put her as a second position. But okay, let's see. Can Leona keep Yashiro in check? There's the stationary fireball. Oh, the links. The wing. Okay. KOF Madness knows how to approach this matchup as well. A bit too early on the jump. Gets caught by the lingering hitbox of the projectile. Slasher, yeah, there we go. Just to reset the situation. EXTP, that's not gonna kill. 2 touches. 2 touches for both, and KOF Madness wins the neutral. Leona down. Hayden up next, but more than 2.5 stocks. Maybe we go see some EX projectiles just to keep KOF Madness out. We're hit. Sweep. Fireball. What is it? Oh, Jumpsy. Great reaction by Karosubik. That's the thing. You have the Moon Slasher, but you don't necessarily need to use it as anti-air. You can also use a quick air normal, in this case jumping hard punch. Nice awareness. Stormbringer. Some extra HP for Hayden. Nice check with the light punch. Frame trap. Oh boy, this is looking rough. Karosubik's not in a good position. Okay, side swap with the Stormbringer. All of a sudden, quick turnaround. Oh boy, okay. We're just playing a ring around the rosy. Just switching corner position. Week's trying to, not stay on the ground. I mean, that's where Clark is the most scary. If he can't grab you, so if you jump, you're usually ungrabbable. Oh, good jump out! One more hit! Oh, the Frankensteiner! Karusovic's just not able to find it. Final character, KOF Madness. Can he up the lead? 2-0, or can Karasu make the comeback happen with Yashiro? Oh my god. This is almost full sticks of butter Cronin versus full meta Yashiro. So pretty much any touch is gonna deal 80% damage if they can get SDM into climax. Yeah, we're gonna spam the bar. DM, SDM. For 50% gone. Now it's one touch territory for Karasu Vix. Can he get that one hit in? One good launcher. EXDP, anything. Doesn't go for the guard roll punish. I respect it. EXDP, DP. Oh, doesn't go for the SDM. One more chance, Karasu. Can you use it? Gotta watch out. Shotgun super still available. Hey, Karasovix. 1-1. Yashiro in the end able to take down Cronin. Could have gone the other way. Yeah, I think if KOF Madness would have pulled the trigger with the super into gunshot, into the SDM gunshot super, might have killed, or at least would be very, very close to death. Back to the starter battle. Yashiro versus Leona. Both players scrambling for hits. Very, very aggressively. Excellent positioning by Karosovitz. Oh, Bullsash gets blocked. Okay. Yeah, nice control. He has great control over Yashiro right now. But it is Yashiro. And you always need to keep him in check. One cross-up not blocked. And all of a sudden, 40% life is gone. So this round is definitely not over. Well, just as we say that, it is over. Very clean round by Karosovix. Needs to keep going that way, keep Clark in check, like he did with Yashiro. Oh, nice! Spans the bar. Down. What's the mix? Just rolls out. Just a safe approach. Positioning very, very important in KOF. In this case, Karasu. Siding against, trying to go for damage. Takes a better position. Frame traps, KOF Madness not biting. He knows what's up. Plays a very tech trap heavy, frame trap heavy character in Clark as well. Oh, that's big. Oh, no! Jumped over the projector, but only got one light punch in. KOF Madness. One more hit. Does not get it. Cronin needs to save the day for KOF Madness. Almost 5 stocks. But that's still starting character Leona, and she's gone. Overhead into low. Mix too strong.
Ready? Go!
Will it blend? Yeah, it will. First question asked. Five stocks. Cronin, KOF Madness not getting to play though. Karasovic's just right decision after right decision. Keeping Cronin out. You take it, it's alright. Can't kill.
Nice combo.
Don't want to get clipped again though. From into SDM. Will be the end for Haiden. Overhead block. Very nice. Oh, bit too far away for the EX Moon Slasher. Oh, that hurts. DP, SDM, DM only. Okay, OTG. Oh, with the Moon Slasher blocked again.
Player 2's anchor is pulling
KOF Madness on his way to that comeback.
final round. Ready?
Slightly under half health. Oh yeah, okay, that should be it, SDM. Oh, doesn't go for the cancel Kara, so not like this. Comeback potential for KOF Madness is out of this world with Cronin. One more touch. Who's gonna get it? Karasu or KOF Madness. Oh, the punish on the Shatter Strike attempt. And just like that, KOF Madness is bringing it back with Cronin. Good old trusty Cronin. He is such a good anchor. He's just such a good character. Right now. Has a lot of range. As you saw, Shatter Strike gets punished. And all of a sudden it is GG. And now order selection by KOF Madness. Okay, now we're going back to the menu. Karasovic's gonna change characters, maybe? KOF Madness, of course, cannot switch characters because he won the previous match. But it seems like he wanted to change the order.
Select order.
That the new order? Yashiro, Cronin, Clark? Luong? Okay.
Select stage.
Yashiro anchor. Cronin moves up. Clark first. And Haiden is gone. Replaced by Luong. For Karasovic's. Slight changes on both sides. Winner, of course, is always allowed to change the order. Just only not allowed to change characters. Madness trying to close the distance. One more grab. So far doesn't get it, only stray hits. Karasovic's not giving him any big opening. Oh, there we go! Off to the corner. What's the mix? Safe jump. KOF Madness going for the frame traps a lot. Not taking the risk with the grabs, and it is paying off. Just stays very, very close to Karasovic's. Try to force any mistake. Karasovic's just losing the neutral. Dash throw. Oh, he read the reversal, but didn't dash back far enough. Gets clipped by the Shatter Strike. Okay, expected to jump out. Karasovic's not biting. Okay. Dash, yeah, nice jump out. Very smart. Hey. the blowback. Karasubic staying alive. With Luong. Character switch paying off so far. Oh boy, 3-bar Cronin. Don't forget, he's not the anchor this time. Karasubic staying out of Dragon Punch range. Just spend the bar. SDM. No. Oh, doesn't go for it again. KOF Madness wants to save it. And yeah, this time it works out. Keeps the meter. Gets the kill. Last lifeline for Karasubik's Yashiro. Last man standing. Can he take out Cronin? Oh, okay. Doesn't spend the bar, yeah. Makes sense, you can spend it more efficiently. But this is gonna be tough. I empty jump low. Okay. Climax. This is gonna be a lot of damage. 20%. Oh, only 10% left. But EX-DP available. Now Karasubic really has to watch out. The EX hop is enough. KOF Madness gets his revenge against Warrior by Sand. It's the loser bracket final 3-1. And now we will have the grand final first to 3 with resets. Alright, there we go. Challenger League Season 5 KOF 15 qualifier number 4 grand finals. KOF Madness versus Warrior by Sand. First one was a clean sweep by Warrior by Sand. Can KOF Madness turn it around? He's coming from a 3-1 victory over Karasubic. A Warrior by Sand is a different beast. There we go. Match number 1. No surprise picks on Warrior by Sand side. Still Isla Kula beat Janet. And KOF Madness also back to his previous order. Clark, Yashiro, Cronin. Oh well, Clark and Yashiro traded positions. Opting for the Clark first this time. Percent really putting on the pressure. The tackle blocked. Madness gotta watch out a bit for his guard bar. Isla can shred it pretty quickly if you don't contest the resets, the pressure resets. With Clark it is pretty difficult. With the Yashiro shouldn't be that much of a problem, but Isla is dead anyway. I think he's gonna spend the bar. Oh, doesn't even need to spend the bar. Quick Isla kill. One good touch. All he needed. Oh, okay. He's bullying Kula in the corner. Side switch. Oh! Warrior by Sand crossing up himself. Able to clear up the situation though. Should KOF Madness into the corner again. Gets clipped, and now I think we're gonna see the meter spent if necessary, but again, not even needed. The EX juggles, just dealing so much damage. Okay, Matt is just running wild with Yashiro right now. The hard reads by Warrior by Sand. Janet, gotta take Yashiro down. Don't forget, this is the grand finals. Warrior by Sand only needs to win one first to 3. Kev Madness needs to win twice. A total of 6 matches. And Cronin versus Janet. Ank battle, 5 stocks for Cronin. 1 punish. All he needs. Good DP read. Don't worry by Sand not giving him too many opportunities. Playing it very safe. Both players fully stocked. Next touch could kill. Comes up, gets blocked. Oh, that's big. Oh! Kev Mendes didn't get the DP follow-up. Oh, but that's death anyway. Gets that combo starter. KOF Madness up 1-0. Got the reset with the far hard punch after the jump CD counter, but picked it up right away. Got that next hit in.
Mission toss. Round 1. Ready? Go!
Okay, match number 2. Can Warrior by Sand get back into the match? Oh, okay, this is looking excellent. Pressure. Oh, very nice resets by Warrior by Sand. Needs to keep the pressure going. That gut bar is refilling quickly. And that should be back to full again. That's the thing. If you only do gut damage, the opponent gets one good combo and yeah, the gut bar is full again. Death Cradle. It is the Death Cradle. He's like going down. And that clock is very, very healthy. These first 2 matches looking excellent for KOF Madness. And the jumps just to bait Frankensteiners. Welcome to Frame Trap City. He's the bus driver. Good old clock. Now what's the mix? Oh, gut bar. Nice jump out. 100% knew what was coming. Oh, gets the hit. But that cooler is looking not that healthy. 24 seconds doesn't regenerate a lot of HP. It is looking rough. Warrior by Sand in match number 2 as well. Combo starter would even out the situation, but nope. Cooler is down. That should be death. Kev Madness not even needs to spend a lot of meter. Cooler just dies off the EX juggles once again. And just like that, Warrior by Sand already anchor character. And from what we saw, what Yashiro can do for KOF Madness from the previous matches, this is gonna be a rough one. Try working out. Oh, spent the bar. Warrior by Sand. Got a cash out. Oh, doesn't. The projectile. With Madness, spending all the bars. DM into SDM. And loses the round for that. Gets caught by the wake up DP. Ronin can certainly do it. That's Warrior by Sign pretty much two. Yeah, if he gets 2 stocks, if KOF Madness gets 2 stocks, that's 1-touch territory. Now we are already in 1-touch territory. One jump in, and there we go. EXDP, DP is super, not even needed. 2-0 KOF Madness. I don't know what happened. Just found his inner KOF god once again.
Select order.
Order select, who's gonna switch it up? KOF Madness. Sticking with the order, and Warrior by Sand this time putting Isla second, Kula first. Kula is seen as pretty much the best point character, so makes sense.
Round 1. Ready?
It is. Well, it is tournament life, kind of, for Warrior by Sand right now. One more loss and it is a reset point. Then we will have another first to 3 between KOF Madness and Warrior by Sand. Can Kula keep Clark in check though? Just sweep the leg. Wait, what? Look at that life bar. Kula almost dead. Where's that great point Kula? Getting slaughtered right now. It needs to guard cancel. Expected the chip to kill. And my god, KOF Madness. Full HP Clark. Warrior by Sand wanted to avoid this. Change the order, now it's full life Clark against Isla. Just that it's not the point battle. Oh, didn't commit to it. It's the next Starter hack note down. What's the mix? Goes for the safe jump. Yeah. Jumping hard punch. Such a good button. A lot of range. DP. Ripperoni Clark. But here's pretty much the star of the show for KOF Madness. Yashiro. It's looking so strong in the previous rounds. Nice rollout. Doesn't want to take the cross up. GG, safe jump. Oh, gets thrown for his efforts. Another throw. But that's not a lot of damage. It's just 10% per throw. Another EX. Oh, look at that damage. Just 2 EX moves. All it takes. Mid-screen. This is looking excellent for KOF Madness. So close to that grand final reset. Sort of the super OTG safe jump once again, and this is looking terrible for Warrior by Sand. Gets crossed, and just like that, it is 3-0, and we have the grand final reset. Both players able to change teams now if they want. I think KOF Madness is gonna stick to his guns though after you win 3-0. You're not gonna switch out characters, but maybe Warrior by Sand is gonna go for a character switch or order switch. Maybe going back to Isla first. The cooler switch did not work out. Yep, there we go. Isla first cooler, beat Janet. We're going back to the standard order. It is 0-0 once again. First to 3. Clean slate. Can Warrior by Sand find his KOF juice again? Hi. So far looking very, very good. That Isla pressure. Working out so well. Oh, nice! Air dive kick forward, reset with a hard kick. I think that's gonna be EX. Yep, rolling death crane back to the corner where you go. Oh, read the jump out. KOF Madness. He's gonna bring this back? Is that death? Not yet, one more hit. Oh, the chip rollout. Oh, no punish! But Warrior by Sand still takes the round. Ooh, that was a close one. Couldn't have been much closer. Alright. Throw. Oh, okay, threatens the safe jump. It's not coming though. This time, just going for the meaty fireball. I respect that. It's a really good Oki tool. Oh, nice. Confirm it to EX. Tatsu, reset. What's the mix? Excellent match for Warrior by Sand so far. That Isla did so much work. Now Cooler wasn't able to do much in the previous match. But that Yashiro should be dead. Yeah, there we go. Quick one. For Mark Cronin. That comeback is definitely possible. KOF Madness already putting on the pressure. Going in. Overhead blocked. Ora. So for KOF Madness not getting any big hits in. Warrior by Sand jumping. Oh, it's risky. It is Cronin. Cronin is the no-fly zone. EXP. Oh, yeah, nice. Spams 2 bars just to make sure that it kills. Doesn't want to take the risk of the regular DM not killing. KOF Madness recovering just a tiny bit of HP. 30% left. That's still one touch. It is one good touch for Warrior by Sand, and that first match in the Grand Final reset will go to his board. So far has not won a single match in the Grand Finals though. Oh, he's chucking out all the meter. And it is paying off. 1-0 for Warrior by Sand. Takes the first match. Going back to the main menu. Character change for KO of Madness. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Clark is gone, replaced by Rock. Going for the stronger character, totally makes sense.
Get ready for a battle of titans. Round one.
And we're gonna kick it off with Rock versus Isla. Rock, a very strong character in this game. Pretty much a very basic character. Fireball, DP, command grab. He is a very typical KOF character, but very strong, dishes out a lot of damage. 40% really needs to respect the EX command grab. It's invincible, it is a combo starter for Rock. Yeah, Warrior% already playing with a lot of respect, doesn't want to get clipped by a good hit from KOF Madness. Hard knockdown. Oh no, goes for the reset. KOF Madness fighting his way back though. Oh, there we go, EX command grab jumped. 40% aware of that option. Tries to find that one hit. Oh, and the Tatsu gets punished. Warrior by Sand forcing the issue a bit too much and pays for it. Bringing it back very, very quickly. Rock is down. Yashiro is back. Star of the show for KOF Madness. I can already smell the XDP from KOF Madness. Oh! Gets the cross up. Doesn't even need to skip neutral. Oh, that's a lot of damage. 60% gone. One more touch. KOF Madness. Anything. Confirm it to super. Oh, yo, God Crusher didn't even look at the card bar. Quick and dirty maximal combo. By Sand. Now completely empty tank. 0 super bars. Kula doesn't need it. Doesn't need the bar, but yeah, it was rough. And now you still have your anchor with less meter than that mid position Yashiro for KOF Madness. It's gonna be an uphill battle for Warrior by Sand for sure. Find a lot of good hits. Alright, there we go. Now it's getting scary though. This could pretty much be a Halloween scare thrown in with 4 stocks. Yeah, look at that. That was one touch. That was one combo. 70% gone, and that is GG. Just need 2 touches. If you have that much meter with Corona and 2 touches, is more than enough to take the round home. It is 1-1. Going straight back in.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Match number 3, the grand final reset. Again, Rock versus Isla. So far, character switch for KOF Madness paid off big time. Rock looking strong. Oh my god, all those anti-airs. KOF Madness just in Warrior by Sand's brain. X grab, knockdown. What's the mix? Oh, baits the DP. It's not coming, but the whiff punish. More than enough to take the round home. Okay, Madness needs to approach this matchup a bit more cautiously. Doesn't want to give Warrior by Sand the opportunity to take control with a knockdown from Cooler. Neutral is strong, but her Oki is even stronger. Oh, empty jump low. KOF Madness not biting. Oh, okay, plus frames. 4% not spending the butter. And that is death. Gets punished for not spending another 2 bars to get rid of Rock. Anchor, beat Janet, needs to save the day once again. Can she do it though? Rock at least out of the game for now. 4 by Yashiro. We saw what the boy can do with the EX moves. Now he has a lot of bars to play with. Ay. 40% needs a good combo starter. Some big mistake by KOF Madness, but KOF Madness so far playing it very, very safe. Safe jump. Oh, that's nice. That's exactly what Warrior by Sand needed. One more. Can he get that in? Can he get that hit in? Warrior by Sand trying his best. Aye. Oh, the frame trap. Okay. KOF Madness taking the trades. Only 15 seconds on the clock. That Janet is hurting big time. 4 stocks for Cronin. Any DP into Super is gonna be the end for that Janet in match number 3. KOF Madness will go up 2-1. 5 stocks now. Are we gonna see the close D into climax? Is that how it's gonna end? Overhead? No, goes for the empty low. Oh, doesn't get the combo. Doesn't get the full combo. Throw, nice. And the shotgun super fast enough to catch the jump out. Warrior by Sand knew something was coming, but well, didn't see this coming. Now potentially the last match of the evening.
Select order. It's about to be a party up in here.
Okay, Cooler first. We have a slight rotation in the characters for Warrior by Sand.
Gang. Round 1. Ready?
Rock versus Cooler. Both players trying to find their footing in the neutral. Trying to get that one good knockdown. Okay, KOF Madness found it. Gets the follow-up, hits right away. A knockdown, what's the mix? Oh, wanted to go for Oki with the fireball, but doesn't get it. Was a bit too early. This is just an excellent start for KOF Madness. Winning the first round, only losing 20% HP. That's almost nothing. Isla gotta bring it back big time for Warrior by Sand. KOF Madness already up 2-1. Only needs one more match. Right now it's looking really good. Where's the EX command grab? Where's the Rock EX command grab? I'm just waiting for it. Sorry, by Sam playing around it a lot as well though with the jumps. Doesn't want to get caught. Hard knockdown mix. Safe jump. Nice. Oh, the crosses. All of a sudden Warrior by Sand down on life. Oh, doesn't spend the bar. Oh, this might bite him in the ass, but nope. Risky DP, but it pays off. Can Isla stop Yashiro though? KOF Madness. That Yashiro has won quite a lot of matches during the tournament, and yeah, making quick work of Isla as well. Anchor Janet. Can the blonde stop Yashiro? Yeah, spans the bar for the DM as well. OTG, 50% gone. Safe jump. Gets the low. Not gonna be enough. But one more hit. One more hit. Oh, okay. Safe jump attempt. Getting beaten up by the SDM. But that's a lot of meters spent for just 40% damage. And that's still one touch. 40%. Can't get hit even once. Oh, not fast enough on the punish, but the jump D is more than enough. KOF Madness is your King of Fighters 15 Qualifier 4 Challenger League winner. Congratulations to KOF Madness. What a performance. 3-0 after the 3-1 after the reset. 6-1. Amazing. Don't forget to sign up for the next qualifier.